from your shell.
How dare you?
Father, what did I do?
How dare you spite this noble household? How? You don't know that my daughter kidnapped Somadina.
But Father, it's the truth. Isn't it worrisome that Somadina got kidnapped just a day after he rejected her? Father, she got jealous that Somadina chose another woman over her and then she kidnapped him. Father, if anybody is not going to see Princess Adeze for who she is, I see it and I will expose her.
Shut up and listen to me. I know both of you more than you know yourselves. And I know what both of you is capable of doing. If there is anybody that is capable of doing that, it is you. But I'm not going to bother much on this business argument because you are my daughter. I am going to exonerate you. But please, I do not want a repeat performance of this, or I will do what you will never forget in a hurry. Be careful. I've warned you before, and I'm not going to do it again. This is my last warning. Get out of my sight now. Leave!
Oh, easy now.
Sorry, I'm just...
All right, you pull the curls one after the other.
Sorry, I'm just...
All right? Look at them. Fitting so well in the palace.
She forgot about my birthday. She always... Oh, you know our mother and how she forgets my birthday. She remembered 3 days after.
Is that my daughter?
She says hi.
Oh, may I speak to her, please? Thank you. Hello, my darling. How are you? You're good? The Ofala is in 3 months' time. Are you coming home? Look, everyone is going to be there.
Sis, do not listen to mother, okay? Stay there. You know you are betrothed to allow single ladies like us find a husband in the Ofala festival.
Excuse me, now who told you that the Ofala festival is where maidens go to look for husbands?
Well then, mother, why do young people attend the festival if not to meet their match?
Don't mind your sister. So are you coming or not? Oh, really? When? Oh, well, like how long are you going to stay for? Okay, all right, I get you. Okay then, we'll speak later. Love you, bye.
Mom, you hung up. I wasn't done talking to her.
Oh really? I'm sorry. You know, I was talking to my daughter. I got carried away.
So, when did she say she's coming back?
I'm not telling. It would be a surprise.
There you go. I knew it. That's the point. I wanted to ask her myself.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm done talking with my daughter. So when you see her, you see her.
Your daughter? So, who am I?
My daughter.
There we go.
Oh no, the gods have been good to all of us. You remember what happened this time last year when we celebrated my second daughter who bagged first class in one of the best universities in UK. And this time around, in less than a month, my first daughter, Adeze, is going to complete her master's in Paris. Wow. As if that is not enough, our illustrious son, Somadina, the international footballer, received the best award in Africa. Can you imagine the way he was celebrated on TV?
Yes, you can say that again, Your Majesty. The gods have indeed smiled on us. They have blessed us with such a heritage of prestigious sons and daughters.
I pray that God will give us the privilege we shall open our arms in warm embrace to our illustrious children. They will always return with trophies and glories from within and in the diaspora.
Yes, Your Majesty. The Ofala festival is just by the corner. And my king really talked about it.
The Ofala is our Ofala. I am just your king. You are the Ono. I'm just the ceremonial head. I think it is our thing.
Oh, no, Your Majesty. I do not agree with that. You are not just the figurehead. You are our king. Yeah, and the Ofala is yours. We can only do according to your bidding.
No, we don't go there. You are the Ono of this noble kingdom. I am just the ceremonial head. It belongs to all.
We have the artist of the... You understand?
That's by the way. My son, Somadina, has promised that he is going to grace this year's.
Oh, he's coming home?
Yes.
My princess.
Wow.
Greetings, Father.
How are you?
Greetings
The
again.
princess of Amadike Kingdom.
The beautiful morning sun. The pride and the beautiful daughter of our time. The last from the womb of King's own wife. I am wanted to.
Ono is excited. He just told me that Somadina will be joining us in this year's Ofala Festival.
Wow, that is amazing.
Amazing indeed. Amazing indeed. So he told me over the phone.
Oh.
That would be wonderful.
Oh, I know you've been expecting him.
I can't wait to see Somadina.
Yes, I will phone him immediately.
Chidon, bring that food.
I'll not give you this food.
Bring that food, is my
Yes, I will not give you. You have eaten 3 times today. Only you.
How is that your concern? Have you not eaten?
I've eaten, but it's only once. You have eaten 3 times, and you're about to eat the 4th one before I caught you.
Chidon, bring that food here now.
There's nothing in this world that can make me give you.
Chidon, bring that food now.
I will not bring it.
Chidon,
Lie.
Chidon.
Give me your...
The company is moving very well to the permanent site. The new manager is doing absolutely very well, unlike the former one. Mr. Bollinson is nothing but a thief. Yes, he was busy siphoning the company's funds. Ever since I stopped him from working in that company, Father, everything has changed automatically. Everybody, the workers, they are all happy.
You see, life is all about symbiosis, mutual benefit, understanding. But some people are bent in being parasitic. They can never do anything good. They will never help you in anything. They can't contribute to anything. But they want to continue to be parasitic. Thank God. It is good that you discovered his irrelevance on time and took care of it. That reminds me. Have you finally found a woman that you want to marry?
Oh, Father, are we going to start up with this conversation again? How many times have I told you that I have not seen a woman for me? I have not seen the perfect woman that I will call my wife. Once I see this lady, you will be the first to know. I've told you severally, Father.
But son, you cannot just sit here and the perfect woman will come to your comfort zone. It's not done. It's not done. How do you expect to see the perfect woman when you don't even hang out?
Oh my goodness. Father, you all know that I am not the hanging type. I don't go out. I don't go to club. I don't go to the bar. Father, please, once I see this lady that befits me, you will be the first to know. I will let you know.
Exactly where would you find this woman from?
Yes.
Oh, Father, maybe the maidens or the domestic staffs. Because those are the only women he sees every day and every year.
Father, please excuse me. I will be in my chambers.
You're leaving? Father, why is he frowning his face and leaving? I just showed him.
What do you expect, my dear? Whenever marriage is mentioned, he becomes allergic.
He becomes allergic about marriage. So, Father, how does he intend to succeed you?
That is, if actually he wants to be the king of this kingdom. Your brother is a strange character. Not to worry, when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it.
I can't understand why you should be making noise, disturbing neighbors.
Papa, see the food there.
Keep quiet.
Sir?
I said keep quiet.
Papa, I brought this food for you to see. She has eaten 3 times today, and this is the first one. She won't eat it, but I could chill.
If you utter more word here, I'm going to slap you. Are you hearing me? Grace,
Sir?
take that food inside, Dosisa.
I'm very angry with you. I'm very angry with you. You have injustice. There's what injustice.
Let me tell you something. If you wake up in the morning, ask yourself, how will I get better? If you answer that question, you ask yourself, how will I, Chidon, get better?
Papa,
it is for your own good.
Do you know why I'm even angry? All the food that she has been eating in this house is not reflecting in her body. And I'm very angry too. Don't worry. I'll wait for my brother to come back. I'll tell him everything that you have been doing in this house.
You tell him everything like what?
Everybody is equal. It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to go.
Sissimo, you're not looking bad at all.
Thank you.
Wait. So you and your cousin sister decided to pay me a surprise visit the same time.
I don't get it. Is Charity around?
No, not yet back. But she called me that she will be back today for this Ofala. So when I heard the sound of a bike, I thought she's even the one.
No, I'm the one.
Sissimo,
Auntie,
you're not looking bad.
No, I can see you're going somewhere.
I'm going to church, but church can wait.
No,
another time.
Auntie Church.
Let's go. Now give me a hug again. You're looking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go in. Tomorrow we can still go to church.
Auntie's church, oh.
Easy. Hey, now this bag is heavy.
Of course, I got something for you.
I know you've got so many things for me. Ow!
Come on, shoot. Everybody is equal.
Yes, my son. We are trying in Nigeria. I know that the breeze in Europe is fantastic. Please, I don't want you to be getting injured there. Because I heard when you get injured, you will stop playing football. I am enjoying the name they call me. Your brother, it was like he went out to play football. Oh, okay, he's here already. Don't worry, I will send you your message across. He won't listen now. All right, we'll talk later. Is it, don't you rest at all? You play from the field, you play in the house here.
Papa, can you imagine?
What happened?
It's called go. 5 months.
Are you sure? You are sure?
I'm tired.
I trust you. I trust you. International footballer like
yes,
What is it?
Sir, ask this boy why he locked the kitchen and went out with the keys.
What? Is it true?
Sir?
Is it true?
Papa, ask this girl why she's looking for the kitchen keys.
Did you go out with the kitchen keys?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because I don't know what she wants to do with the kitchen key.
I want to make dinner.
You want to make dinner? By this time around? No, by this time around.
Now give me the keys, so. Give it to me.
Papa, I know why I see this key because
get
you go inside that kitchen and go and eat another food after her.
Your mouth. This is the goal you scored. Mischievous child. Every time you be playing all kind of nonsense game in my own house, you score 5 goals with this key. Take this thing and go and prepare something for him.
This time around, I'm in this house. My eyes are on you.
Come on, get that.
Fire. Papa.
We score 5 goals.
Everybody is equal.
I hope you like the food. You know, you are used to fried rice, fried chicken, fried egg, all fried.
Auntie, what are you talking about? My auntie, you are still the best cook ever. I love it.
That was then, the best cook ever then. Before Mr. Crunchies, Mr. Beast, and Mr. Dominion them come out.
Which one is Mr. Dominion again, Auntie? Which one is Mr. Dominion? Auntie, I enjoyed the food, please.
Oh, thank God you liked it.
I love it.
You enjoyed it.
And I love it.
Sisimo, back to our discussion. I can't just believe, I don't know why my sister is treating you this way. It baffles me. What is her problem?
Auntie, you need to see the kind of humiliation she made me face in presence of her stupid, whatsoever new husband. Honestly, I am sick and tired of my mom. I don't even know what got over her. She's just behaving anyhow.
The one that puts me off is why she abandoned the house you rented for her and left with another man.
Hey, Auntie, you are asking me why. Obviously, your elder sister is in love. She's in love.
In love?
Of course.
She even refused to follow you to come to the village.
Hey, you're still talking about the village. My mother doesn't pick my calls anymore. Like she doesn't take my calls anymore.
Sisi, tell me you are not serious.
I am serious. Yeah.
Anyway, that's by the way. Thank God you are here now. Your cousin sister, like I said earlier, she will be coming any of these days.
I can't wait to see her. Auntie, please, I don't just want my mother to know anything about this thing I just said right now. I don't want you to tell her.
She no longer beats you, and you are now a big girl, not that small girl she was bossing around. So you don't need to fear.
Auntie, I understand. I just don't want the issue getting escalated. Okay, it's even more reason why I came to this village to comb my head and stay for Fala festival.
What if she comes to the village?
She comes. And she didn't make any troubles. Then I'll stay. I'll manage.
And if she does?
Then I walk away.
Anyway, we don't pray for that. Okay. We don't pray for that. Now tell me the man that is responsible for this beauty.
Stop, no man.
Tell me.
Just stop. Stop, Auntie, you're making me shy. Stop.
I know you won't hide it from me.
Don't worry. I'll tell you later, not now.
Good. Now, let's go to the backyard. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Come on, sugar. Everybody is equal. It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to work. Everybody.
Okay, you know that the costumes need to be ready long before the Ofala. And the dancers, are you expecting anyone?
No.
That looks like Prince Mizie's camp.
Yeah, it's the one. It's a wizard.
All hail the prince.
What am I saying? Francisca, how are you?
Fine.
Long time. So, Mama, my childhood friend is back and you hid her from me. Huh?
My hands are clean. I did nothing like that, eh? So spare me. It's not been long she came in.
Are you serious? Are you sure?
I don't know. Just tell me who told you I came.
Have you forgotten I'm the prince of this land?
Oh.
I know everything.
So what are you feeling like?
A super boy. My prince, please. Let me not keep you standing. Let's go in so I can give you color.
Right, after you.
Yeah.
No calls, no text message, nothing from you.
I just want to relax. Seriously, I shake my head.
Really?
Yeah. No, stop! I don't like it. Honestly, I don't like it. You started again.
It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
So where's the food? Grace, why are you doing this to me? Why are you dodging me? What is it?
I am not dodging you, but
you don't, nothing like but. You don't have any reason. Nothing. So why are you denying me of my rights? Why?
okay, I'll come tomorrow.
Tomorrow is far. I can't wait till tomorrow. Don't you get it?
What's this boy doing here?
Hey! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that.
She's asking
What are you doing with this banana-less monkey?
Will you shut your disjointed mouth? How dare you call me names? Inapuala.
They called.
Do you want me to slap you to your maternal home?
That's never happen. If you want to talk short, try go there.
Chidon, do you know who you are insulting?
Can you imagine this little
You don't
rat?
have respect.
Your banana-less monkey now. Oh yeah, Shilo. But Shilo.
Who is this boy?
Shilo.
Chidon.
You gotta take short, Shilo. You gotta take short. You can't shame.
Will you stop the fight? Slap her out of you. What is wrong with this little rat? Chidon! Will you stop it? Stop!
Chidon!
Jesus Christ. Are you mad? You want me to slap hell out of you? How dare you?
Look, God.
If you ever try this nonsense with me again, I will slap you back to your maternal home. It's like you want me to cut off this your cheek for you. Nonsense. Try it again with me. Rubbish. Baby, let's... Don't... Excuse you? It's again, eh? Chidon, what did you just say? What did you... Jesus Christ. Can you imagine this boy?
I can imagine. Walk now.
Yes, the Ofala is the peak of everything else that usually happens in our community. And the king takes so much pride in it, so are we his subject. And he says, you must not miss this Ofala. Your Majesty, your son sends his regards.
Tell him that I said he should not miss this Ofala festival. Especially now that it's festival for all. It's for everybody, please. He shouldn't miss it. Tell him that I said so.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, the king has decided to throw this Ofala open, not only for the noble families, but also for the peasants and for the have-nots. Yes, and he said that you must not miss this year's Ofala above every other thing in the world. Eh? Your Majesty, he said you will not miss Yes, okay, later I'm still with the kid. We'll talk later. Thank you. Your Majesty, excuse me. When you said that you are going to invite both the peasants and the have-nots, were you serious or you were just saying this to enthrall our son Somadina?
I am not trying to enthrall anybody. I'm only trying to give everybody in my kingdom sense of belonging. That is all I'm trying to do. Yes.
Your Majesty, I am enthused for hearing this. In fact, this is the greatest news that I've ever heard in the history of this great kingdom. Yes, and I'm happy about that. But my utmost concern is, how long will this continue, Your Majesty?
I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for other kings. I cannot even speak for my son, Prince Messiah, no. The only thing I want to do, I want to enshrine this in this kingdom, make it traditional, that in my own time, Ofala festival will not only be for the nobles, the black and the blue blood, no, but for peasants and for have-nots in my kingdom.
Your Majesty, I agree with you.
It is no more going to be for the blue bloods alone.
I see.
Huh? It's going to be traditional.
I see.
The way you are eating this ground.
This great news is enough to make me behave like a kid.
Drink.
I know.
Make yourself comfortable.
Oh
no. No, it's high time we change the tide of time.
I know who you are.
Come as you are, everybody is equal.
Chidon, please.
What is it?
Don't tell your father.
Tell my father what?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't tell him.
I beg, I will talk. Yes, I will talk.
Please now. Chidon. Okay, I will add 2 meats inside your food lunch.
Grace, do you know what you are? You're a disgrace.
No problem. You can call me anything you want to call me. I accept.
From now on, I'll be calling you disgrace and I will still talk.
Chidon, please now. I'm begging you now. Don't tell your father now. Chidon. This boy is giving me headache in this house. He's the only problem I have in this house. Thank God.
Well, Father, I think this is a welcome development. I mean, everybody is happy about this. They now regard you as the one and only true king.
Was there ever a time they never regarded him as such?
Mother, you don't understand my point.
What exactly is your point?
What I'm trying to say is this. When a people's participation in cultural and traditional development is welcomed, they get encouraged and they wield into allegiance to royalty. And this itself is sacred.
Good, my prince. There is a total sense of truism in what you just said.
But if we throw the Ofala open to everyone, I mean including peasants, where then is the place for class, royalty and blue blood? I thought that itself is considered sacred.
Nena.
Father.
I am always happy that you are very articulate, especially in the things that bother us on the royal household. I'm enamored. My daughter, royalty comes from the gods. And royalty is not measured by classism or societal prominence. Royalty is all about giving to the people sense of belonging. The same thing that would have separated you from the people brings you and the people together. That is royalty, my friend.
Father, I don't think Princess Knwn here is the right person you should engage in this conversation. I think Adaeze is the right person you should have this conversation with. Not her.
Monsieur, why do you always like to bring your sister down at every given opportunity? It's not nice.
I don't think my prince is speaking on anybody. He's only trying to teach her how to
be fearless of myself. Prince Messier always makes me feel as though I am not intelligent.
The question is, are you intelligent?
Stop, my prince. Stop talking to your sister that way. My daughter, never mind. Soon and very soon, your elder sister will be back. And both of you will encamp against him. Yes. How can you be talking to somebody that has an elder sister? Do you have any brother? Be very careful.
Oh, talking about Princess Adeze's homecoming, I think I'll send the maids to clean out her room. Because the last time I visited that room, it was a den of cobwebs.
That's why you're a wonderful housewife.
I'm not just a housewife. I manage your affairs.
You don't want to eat your food?
What?
Eat.
After upsetting her.
Yes. So you're not.
Excuse you? Yeah? Where could that thing?
Who could that say? You know.
Wait. Me or Bone should greet you. You this little rat. Let me ask you one question. Between both of us, who will greet each other?
You. You will greet me. You know why? Somadina, the richest man in this village, is my brother. Yes, that is why you should greet me.
Wait, I should condescend so low, me or Bone, to greet you. Kenji
bro, one of the richest, you know. Don't worry. When Somadina will come back to this village, you will know what this village is. Okay?
Listen, let me tell you. Somadina is my best friend. There is nothing you or anybody can do to spoil our relationship. You cannot do anything.
See you. Okay. Let me make it clear to you. Somadina is your friend, Abby?
My best friend, not just my friend.
Okay.
My bestie.
Alright. Bestie? Alright. And he's my brother. If you get now. Okay, if you get. He's your best friend. And he's my best brother. We're gonna have Mungo now. Mungo.
Come back here. Me, Mungo. This little boy. See, the dad will beat you. Chidon, the dad will beat you, I will break those two legs that look like rabbits. Me, Obun should greet you. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. I will get you again. Just don't worry yourself.
It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having.
Father, cheers. It's a good life.
Son.
Father.
Whenever I witness this dispute between you and your sister, it reminds me of the days of my elder sister and myself. It used to be cat and dog relationship. We never agree.
Father, you know you have never finished this particular story of yours whenever you start it. So tell me now, I'm all ears.
My elder sister had this gender problem. She never wished in her life to be a woman. She wanted to be a man because she has this ambition of becoming the king of the kingdom after the reign of your grandfather.
You know what I think? I feel African traditions are too obsolete. Your sister wanted to be the king of the land. And her ambition is to become the king. So why was she not given the opportunity to rule?
It is not in the place of a woman to dominate over man. A woman can never rule over man. The river never runs on hills. It is not done.
You call that dominate?
Yes.
I don't think the right word is dominate. Father, I feel that most African men are too insecure whenever a woman is on top.
No. That was then, not now. Tradition is tradition. And the river never runs on hills.
That is exactly my problem here. You see, instead of us to change tradition, tradition is changing us year after year. And you think we shouldn't do something about it?
I have discovered one thing, son. Every of your discussion gears towards you escaping from your responsibilities. Son, why is it that you don't want to get married?
Father, right now you are the one changing this conversation. You know your son too well. I will want to do whatever I choose to do. Talking about marriage, Father. So marriage is part of customary responsibilities.
To a large extent, son, it is. Marriage is. But I think we have to stop this discussion because I've discovered that both of us can never agree. I want to drink.
Father,
you can never run away from your shadow.
It's okay, but I will still wait and hear everything you have to tell me about this, your sister.
Come and tear my mouth.
It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to go.
Chama, my baby, my baby.
Huh? What did he say?
I know my baby again.
So, is this your big size that is making you feel like a man? Am I your mate?
Wait, though. Is it because I'm talking to you? So I don't know you are even supposed to greet me.
Ew! Greet you!
See, forget my size. If you cross my way, I'll crush you.
Are you talking to me?
Crushing material.
Something is wrong with this boy. Something is wrong, certainly wrong with you. So it's because of this your size. Just try this nonsense next time. If I will not let you like a balloon. Nonsense. Rubbish.
It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles.
My love, where is that little rat?
I don't even know where that one went to. I think he's not around.
Really? Okay, shall we go in?
But I'm afraid though.
Afraid of what? Come on, see, listen. Don't worry, we'll do very fast before any of them comes back. Let's just go in.
Are you sure?
Don't worry, let's just...
Okay, let's go.
I will show people that I am Knwn. I will show. Let me go for my training joke.
It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to go.
Who locked the door?
I don't don't know.
So where is the key?
I don't know. The key is always on the door.
So who took the key away?
Let me check the bag.
Hold on, because then who took the key out of here?
Who is in the house? Is there nobody in my house again? Grace! Who is inside? Gina! What is going on? What is happening? Grace!
It's a fella festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having it to go. Come on, show everybody is equal.
Sit down. Where is Grace?
Thank God you're back.
I said, where is Grace?
Papa, now you see Grace.
What do you mean?
Somebody come down now, you see Grace now.
Sit down. You know you're always mischievous.
Why did you lock me inside? Eh?
Why?
Don't try it next time.
I better not shout. Whether I just will you can't come inside.
Who? What are you talking about?
Where you carry come inside? Where you hide them? Go bring them out. Because Papa they.
Which one is I should go and bring them out? There's nobody here. It's only me. Why did you lock me inside? Don't try it, oh.
Stop pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. But don't worry. Let me cast you.
Cast who?
If not, Fire! Where are you?
So this boy saw us and he locked us inside this house.
Grace, where were you that I was knocking? You couldn't open the door.
Papa! See what you should do here.
What? So in my own house? What were you doing right inside my house? So, Grace, is this what you're doing in my house? Explain what? Explain what? Now let me tell you something. You are leaving this house this moment. And you, I am going to call the vigilante.
No, sir, I came to play football.
The vigilante will come to you.
No, I came to play football.
Dad, we are playing.
Bring my small phone.
You came to play football.
Yes, I came to. Sir, I came to. Sorry, sir.
Bring my small phone. Bring my small phone. Let me call vigilante.
I came to play. I came to play football.
Bring my small phone. I will kill you.
I came to play.
I will kill you. No. Lock it. You will be bundled by the vigilante. In my own house.
You that used to eat 3 times a day.
Give you 5 minutes. Boy, I beg.
Get me my small phone. Let me call the
No, sir, I came to play football.
In my house.
Yes.
When is my house a football field? So my house is not a football field. You people are taking advantage that my son is an international footballer. So everybody wants to mess around with me.
For both peasants and having it to go.
Grace.
Come as you are, everybody is equal.
Come now. Talk to me now, what is it? Come now, I want to talk to you, Grace.
I will not.
Grace, stop now, I want to talk to you. What is your problem? What is it?
Can you leave me?
What is it? What have I done to you?
Don't stop me again. Don't try it.
Grace, please, I want to ask you for a favor. Just hear me out. What have I done to you?
They have warned me to stay away from you. If I must retain my job.
Who are they?
You're asking me.
Grace, see, I know. Grace! What is wrong with you? What have I done to you? What have I done to you, Grace? Grace!
This Ofala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having it. Come as you are, everybody is equal. He never compromise. A man of integrity.
Hey! Somebody now! Hey! Master!
Pop of life.
I'm happy to see you, son.
Pop of life.
I am happy to see you, son.
I'm excited to see you.
Hey!
Somebody now!
I'm happy.
Hey, Bulu. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, you still remember that?
Of course, I still remember this.
So you finally give up a premiership league to come to your fatherland?
No place like home.
I am happy, sir.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome.
You look younger. How are you?
The little dollar
Just come get my bag.
Hey.
Yes, one of them. Yeah, this is one of them. Yeah.
You bought this car as soon as you came back?
Yes, sir.
You keep surprising people. You keep surprising people.
Well, let's go in.
You're
welcome. How is the Igwe?
Igwe is doing fine. In fact, everybody is expecting you, including the villagers. We are preparing for Ofala.
Yes, Igwe Ofala.
That is why we want you to come and witness it. After so many years in Europe,
I need to see the Igwe.
People are already calling me the son of the foreign father.
Yes. This is my dream. I'll leave it for you. I'll leave it. Come on.
So boys, if I throw this ball, you chest, trap and give it back to me. Let's go. Move it. Let's go. Let go. On fire. Let go. Move it. Let go.
I'm happy to see you people again.
Thank you very much.
See Ronaldo, Eburi Sinab.
Mancha.
Messi, Eburi Sinab. Balotelli is a black man. So if they can, you can.
Sure, sure.
One best. So don't give up. Never give up on your dreams.
Thank you very much.
No. Now who give up? Fuck off.
I swear.
I call it stages of life.
Exactly.
From here to the next level, to a bigger field, to international study. Hey!
See who we have here. Samadina.
Our international footballer. I'm happy. You're welcome.
You're welcome. How are you? Good to see you.
I know you must have stopped by to see your boys at the field.
Yes, I stopped by and I did the needful.
You could not mind also. We could have been here some hours ago, but he's just there talking to those lazy youth and throwing money at them.
You call them lazy youths? If your brother here can afford to make about 5 of our youths successful like him, I think the glory is ours.
Exactly. Okay, Igwe, what if he takes them today and they don't return? Or what if they reach there and turn to Tiger Station?
So many what ifs and what ifs and what ifs. Eh? Your elder brother here never dragged the name of the man that took him to stardom to become a successful footballer to the mud. So they will not drag his own to the mud. He is successful. And I expect his boys to be successful too. Lastly, he came back unhurt. So they will equally come back. Son, I am very, very happy with your good intentions. You have my support. If there's anything your king can do to contribute in any way, please do not hesitate to let your king know.
Well, I can't believe they are supporting this.
Chidon, your king must be in support of anything that is positive. I am comfortably in support of you, my son. Just go ahead and do the needful.
I'm grateful, Your Highness.
Thank you, my son.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Shall we?
No.
Oh, come on.
There's no way you would leave without spending some time with us, quality time.
Item 7.
You know.
My son, this calls for a wonderful banquet. Let's just go in.
All right, Your Highness.
Come on. Yeah, I'm happy. Stupid.
No, bouncing the ball inside the house, please. Okay, Chidon.
Wow, so Madina, good to see you again. Welcome. I'm proud of you. Chidon, how are you?
So cheers with my own man.
No, cheers, my brother.
Food will soon be ready.
Soma, you're welcome back. It's been ages.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Princess Knwn bagged first class in economics and I...
Father, he already knows.
How did he know?
Well, I guess she must have told him.
Already?
Yeah, they're good friends.
Don't you think both of them would make a good pair?
I don't know. I am not Samadina. He can speak for himself.
Well, Samadina, the ball is in your court. What do you have to say?
I like that. Kaite, is the food ready?
What were you trying to achieve with your children earlier today at the table?
When you talk about your children, I guess you mean Somadin and Princess Knwn.
Answer the question.
Well, I want to be sure that that is what you're talking about. It's actually them you're referring to.
Desist from it.
Why?
Like I said before, you know my stance on arranged marriages and relationships.
Your Majesty, the children, as you refer to them, are already friends. And I don't see what is wrong with what I said. I was just acting like a middleman. And I don't see anything wrong with that.
I don't care what you see about that. I'm insisting that you must desist from it.
What is the matter with you? No, what exactly is your problem?
To start with, who gave you that role to play?
As a mother, it is my duty to play that role. I have daughters that need to be married. So what do you expect?
Be careful. Don't try rubbing shoulder of equality with me. Desist from that. You know my stance about arranged marriages and relationships. Stop. Put a stop.
Your Majesty, I am not one of your daughters that you put down. I will not accept being spoken to in that manner. Most times you do it in public and I keep quiet because I need to accord you some respect. But you know what? Inside this bedroom, we are equal. Don't try putting me down because you won't like what you see. Mother, what? I saw the way you were staring at Onowi's son earlier today.
Well, a girl has got to do what a girl has got to do. I shot my shot. He didn't get it. End of story.
Did you say end of story? We decide when the story ends.
Mother, you're going to force him on me now?
Not necessarily, but let's see what works out at the end of the day. Because I'm sure he's going to change his mind. I mean, who would look at you and not want to have something to do with you?
But, Mother, you know we are going to have lots of opposition on this one.
That is for sure. Starting with your father.
Mother, I am not desperate.
Yeah, that's what every young girl says. I'm not desperate, I'm not desperate. But deep down, we know they're all desperate. Who don't want to settle down, especially when a good guy like Somadina is the guy in question.
I saw my sister. Follows know that girl is loose. Please go bring your voice down before she will hear you.
So, I asked both of you to fix up my sister's bedroom. Instead of you to do that, you both decided to come out here and gossip about me.
Princess, please, I'm sorry.
How dare you? I will make sure that both of you are thoroughly dealt with. Now walk behind me. Now!
Insulting your sister? Their princess?
Mother, please, let them be, so they can return back to their duty post.
What? You could at least ask what they did wrong.
I don't care, because I know you too well. You like seeing these maidens being punished. Mother, please, let them be.
And I say no. Because if I let them be, tomorrow they'll say worse things. Let them stay under the sun and suffer.
You should lie down!
Mother, can't you be considerate? I mean, the sun is too harsh.
I am also standing under the sun. We are standing under the sun. You do know what to do. Look at you. Huh?
Lie down!
No.
Under the sun.
Can you imagine?
Oh, they're lying down now.
Oh, you went.
What is going on here?
Your Majesty. Father,
will you shut your trap? Now, get up, both of you. Up immediately. Get lost. Out of my sight.
Your Excellency, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. They were lying on the floor on my instance.
Listen to me, woman. All rebuke must not end with physical pains. I do not run any form of slavery in this palace. Not again. And you?
You have to be very careful. Be very careful in this palace.
Please. Look at your father. Imagine that insult. Insulting me in the presence of those imps. The Queen. Not to worry. I know what to do. When he comes into the bedroom and he tries to make certain demands, I will know how to handle him. I will deal with him the same way he dealt with me now.
Trust you, Mother.
I will tell him in a very nasty one. I am not. I need not tell you everything. Let's go. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, idiot?
Oh no, your son walked me out of your house.
Why? You mean my son Samadina?
What else are we talking about? No, I have never been so humiliated my entire life. Why does he hate me so much?
I don't know what is wrong with my son. I don't know. But do not worry. When I get to the house, I will talk to him. Please.
Oh no, do something. You promised me that this will be easy, that this will work out, right?
Yes, I did. But do not worry. Don't lose hope yet. He's my son. It's just that Europe has eaten so much of his brain. He doesn't reason like an African. You understand? But I will make him understand the reason he must marry you. Just don't worry. Let me get home first. You know?
I love Samadina so much.
My princess, you don't need to tell me. I know all of this. That is why I am fighting too. You know? If I tell him again, if he refuses, I will report to Mona. He's my son, but he's misbehaving. But I will keep talking to him. That is not to say you should lose hope. Let me just go. I will talk to him.
Okay.
It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to work.
He doesn't like you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you not going to do anything about that?
Of course I will, Mother. You always say that I get whatever I want.
Yes, you do. And I expect you to work hard at this. Guess what? I will be rooting for you.
Ada is my angel. Oh, thank God. They'll be there immediately to pick you up. You're welcome. Our daughter. Akede.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My angel is back. Go pick her up immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You're not drinking. You don't seem to be happy.
Of course I'm happy. I start thinking of what to prepare for her to eat.
I know you won't settle for less.
Am I a weird guy? I mean, she should be smart enough that dudes like me do not fall for cheap.
Isn't it obvious? It's obvious that she's in love with you.
Is that how people fall in love? I wish she knew she's just wasting her time.
Wasting her time. See, apart from the fact that we used to be best friends before you traveled overseas, have you forgotten I used to give you advice that kept you out of trouble?
Wait. I hope you are not trying to say what I wouldn't want to do.
But the truth is best to be said.
Some truth are better left unsaid.
Okay.
Anyways, what's your counsel?
My counsel is simple. She likes you, so like I return.
It won't work. I can't.
Nice. I know.
There's no room for that.
Oh, yeah. The guy with the girl, his face looks so familiar. Who is he?
Yeah, my presence. That's the son of Ono.
Oh, you mean Samadina?
Yes. My presence, you still remember him?
Of course! Who doesn't know Samadina? Oh, that's so good. So he came back?
Yes, he came back. He even visited the palace to see His Majesty and the Queen.
You don't mean it. That's very good.
She done.
Wait up, why they call me? Wait up.
Why are you angry now? Why are you angry with me?
Talk. If there's anything you want to talk.
Which one is if there's anything I want to talk, I should talk?
Talk now, I'm late for training.
Okay, please. Okay, please. For the last time, please, I'm sorry for being rude. And please forgive me.
Talk now.
Okay, please, can you do me a little favor?
How?
Please.
Just don't waste your time.
Okay, wait. Can you introduce me to that your brother? That your brother, yes. You know I like him so much. You don't now. Stop. Can you introduce me to... I like him if he can marry me.
Which one is I should introduce you a cook to my rich brother, the legend?
Chidon, me a cookie. Chidon.
International footballer, international footballer,
Bonjour, how are you? Oh my god, you guys look so good. Oh my god. How are you? Look at you. Dad! Oh my god.
How is Parry?
Harry is good.
Man, you're not looking bad at all.
You too. Look at you. The baby.
you?
You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Aww. My baby!
Oh my God, I've missed you.
I missed you so much.
You're looking good.
I'm very happy. This calls for celebration immediately.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a banquet right away. Let's go in.
Okay,
Good to have. Come on. Come on.
Mother, see her shoes.
I saw all my money.
Your money has finished, right?
Wow. I missed eating mom's food. It's so nice. Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom. What's up?
Sorry. Sorry. But seriously, a lot seems so changed in this palace. Everything is now new, beautiful.
Wow.
Yes.
My daughter.
Dad?
Amadike is doing real good. The oil company is assisting in repairing all our roads. Even our sons and daughters are doing good for themselves too.
You can say that again, Dad. Yeah, that reminds me. I ran into Somadina, the Onowu's son.
Did you see how hot that guy that used to look so ugly now looks?
You can say that again, sis. Did you know I was lost staring at him? I couldn't even believe my eyes and my ears.
Adezi, you just came back. Can you just stop talking and enjoy your meal?
Oh, Messi, let my daughter be, okay? She's a chatterbox.
Chatterbox.
Let her chat.
Okay. No problem. Keep talking. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Nigerian food.
Okay, enough. No talking while eating, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Table manners. My queen, you talk about table manners?
Your Majesty, if you knew something about table manners, you wouldn't have said that. You're meant to keep quiet, silent. So, zip it.
So what was that episode you displayed down there?
Okay. There's this guy that I like, and I tried talking to him about it. But for some reason, I don't know how that wizard Mizin got to know about it.
But what do you mean you spoke to him about it?
Well, whatever that means, I talked to him about it.
Yeah. Does it mean... Wait, Nena. Does it mean you go about asking men out?
No. I just talked to him about it, that's all.
What difference does it make? You talk to him about it and then you're asking him out. Because that's exactly what Maisie said. Come on. See, I understand. I understand you need a man. Yeah. You're so beautiful. You're a princess. Don't worry, the right one will find you. And when he does, you'll be so happy.
It's so easy for you to say because you are the one who is betrothed to Prince Afam, not the other way around.
Oh, come on, far from it. But I'm saying the truth. You going to speak to a man that you like him actually brings you down. Yes, I don't want you to do that. Okay? Just allow things flow. At the right time, the perfect man will find my beautiful sister. I need to be perfect and beautiful.
Okay.
So, I came to your room for us to catch up.
International footballer. Oh, well, yeah. Never know, yeah.
Oh, I think they twisted my ankle.
Sorry, take it easy, okay? Sorry, take it easy.
I can't walk. I can't walk. Oh, please help me.
You can't walk.
I can't walk.
It's okay. It's okay. Sorry.
Oh, please hold me. I can't walk.
It's okay. Sorry. Maybe we should get ice block or something. It's fine, sorry.
Please hold me very well.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Oh me. Oh my daddy.
Sorry, okay?
Oh, thank you. Oh, please hold me well, fall.
Sorry, okay?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Where are you?
No, don't worry, just stay there. Okay, don't worry. So we're heading home, right?
Yes, please take me home.
You just do like
everybody want to take a place of white tapa at a drinking section only. But no one accepts to crash from the palm tree on his behalf. Onye chori keturu ni abuna. Idi whatever ngomdina. Abuna fuga. Everybody is prepared to share in the fortune and success of summer. Family femma balonozo. Ifa balonoze teka. Abulu milasa. Gaguasa. Fene tupo welu tobodo. Onye buzama. Onye kere. Onye tipansa.
Thank you very much. Sir Nigerian, you're welcome.
Your Highness, Your Majesty, greetings.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Take it easy.
Yes, Soma. Ouch.
Sorry, take it easy.
What happened? Soma, please just hold my waist, okay? Yeah.
Sorry.
On my leg. I slipped. Okay. Easy. Oh, God. Soma, just hold me.
So Magna, thanks for bringing her back home.
You're welcome, Your Highness.
Oh my God.
What is going on here?
Well, your sister slept and Samadina helped. He brought her home.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Thank you, Sama, for bringing the princess back home.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have to go now.
Thank you, my son.
Thank you, Soma. Oh, Soma. He was really nice to me.
He was.
Yeah.
Wasn't he? Come on.
Easy. Just take her in. Let her have
Help
some
your
rest.
sister?
Me? Yes. You. Please help me.
Yes.
Onye buzama, onwaloya, onye kere, ometi pansa, ojele bodoiba, ulawo danata, onye buzama, onye kere, international footballer, onwaloya, onye buzama, onwaloya, onye kere, ometi pansa, ojele bodoiba.
No, immediately I saw that look on your face, I knew you were faking the whole thing.
But it's not my fault. That guy is so cute. He's so cute. Oh my God.
This one you're saying it with such smile on your face. I hope you haven't fallen for him.
My sister, a girl has to do what she has to do.
No. I mean, you are betrothed, remember?
Dad. Prince Afam and I, we don't like each other. We don't connect. There is something that is not really good.
Shh, bring down the volume of your voice. Mother could hear you.
And so? Are they going to force me to marry who I don't want to marry? No, it's my choice. I marry who I want to marry. Yes, and Somadina, I like him. I can't wait, to be in his arms again. To see the way he was carrying me. Oh, hold me here. Oh, hold me here.
You want to fall again, so he would.
Of course. Of course. I didn't even want him to go.
What is wrong with this girl? Must she be in my way in everything? Must she? Nena, you have to act fast. You have to act fast before Adeze steals Somadina from me the same way she stole Lafam. No.
International footballer,
The princess of my town.
Greetings, Knwn.
Greetings, my princess. You're welcome.
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're welcome.
I am here to see Somadina.
Oh, Somadina. Somadina is not inside the house at the moment, but of course, come right inside and wait for him a little while.
I would have to go and come back some other time. Yes.
Okay, so any message, I can just tell me what to tell him. I'm at your service, yes.
Just tell him I came by to see him. I would come some other time. I have to go now.
Excuse me, my princess. I hope you are clinking and clicking on well with my son.
I wouldn't know. Oh, no.
Oh, send me word to the king. My son, very stubborn boy. So he wants me to lose and miss this golden opportunity. This inside his house will not enter two of us. This house will not contain both of us if I dare miss this golden opportunity. Very stubborn boy. Oh, see, they are not clicking well all this while. Noreba, what am I doing inside here? No.
International footballer, international footballer.
Princess Knwn, you are blocking my way.
I know.
Why?
I was at your place to see you a while ago.
To see me or to see my father, do you know?
To see you, of course.
I don't get it. Princess Knwn, do you like disappointment? Like, do you enjoy getting disappointed?
Well, so long the disappointment is coming from you, I don't mind.
Listen, I don't mean to sound rude. I know what you're doing, but I can't give it back. No this and no peace.
Why? Is it because I am not woman enough?
Princess Knwn, these things don't work that way, and you know it.
chida ojele badaiba ula wada nata onye bu onye kere international footballer onwele ya ne kwano onye bu wanne chida onye kere wanne chida ojele badaiba ula wada nata iri chespa onye kere international footballer onwele ya Di man go bodo nacha mani musa nke di njo no wo bodo febe nisi somebody na mwadi ma bodo di nature ya international footballer samama.
My wife, I've been thinking.
Thinking about what?
I think we have to change the real word. Because what's coming now.
It's all up to you. If you dish out the money, I would gladly change my word.
Yeah.
Nana.
What's going on?
My princess, what is the matter? Who hurts you?
Nina.
Nina, you okay?
What's the meaning of that?
She's not in a good mood.
Exactly, Mom.
I don't care whatever mood she's in. She has no right to ignore the king. Let me teach her.
Hey! My prince, what is it? Just don't bother.
Let her be.
We're not talking of royalty here. First of all, he is her father. So we deal with this as a family.
You're right. Mom, maybe I should go find out what the problem is.
Do you need to ask? She's your younger sister.
Your boyfriend bruised your ego. And you got cranky, I know that. But you shouldn't have taken it out on Dad, the king. No, that's very wrong.
I didn't mean to be disrespectful, okay? I just wanted to be on my own and deal with my problem myself.
No. How do you expect us to leave you all by yourself? We're family. We love one another, so we should share in one another's problem. So whatever problem it is, you can bring it on. We will solve it.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. So go say sorry to Father because he's really angry with you. And if I may ask, who is this guy that is making my sister feel all sad?
I'll go apologize to Father.
I know. Are you trying to dodge from my question? So answer me, who is the guy?
Banani will onye one chida onye kere one chida ojele badaiba ula wada nata onye kere international footballer onwele ya ne kwano onye one chida onye kere one chida ojele badaiba ula wada nata iri chespa onye kere international footballer onwele ya Akwamwa di manu wa go bodo nacha mani musa nke di njano wo bodo febe nisi samadi na mwadi ma bodo di nature ya international footballer samama award winner somebody na one chida ide enter their eyes yo someone this is fresh
Hello, Summer.
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm blessed. To what do we owe this royal visit?
Oh, okay. Let's say the Onowu is more like a family member to us. Anyways, I came to say thank you so much, Summer, for the holiday. I'm grateful.
It's nothing, my princess. You are the princess, and it's my duty to protect you.
That's so thoughtful.
Forgive me, let's go in.
Oh, okay, it seems you just returned from somewhere.
Yes, I went to see my trainee.
Oh, okay. How are you?
So what exactly are you looking at, princess? You always seem to get carried away.
Something funny.
Let's glued to the phone.
Oh, see what we have here.
Your Majesty.
Afam in the building. How are you? What of your father, my bosom friend?
He's fine. He sends his warmest regards.
Afam. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good to see you again.
I'm good.
Yeah, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Princess Knwn.
Yes. How do you do?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nena,
Father.
tell my princess that her betrothed is here to see her.
At once, Father.
Excuse me.
Afame Fula. My mom.
Nezeze.
My mom.
Look at you.
Oh, where are your guys?
Oh, they are outside.
How's your father?
It's fine.
Your modesty.
Everyone is fine.
Hello, sis, where are you? Father is here, Afam is here, everyone is looking for you. Where exactly? Look, you have to leave everything and return to the palace at once. What do you mean you're not coming right away? I said... She just hung up.
It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having it work.
Your Majesty, I must confess this food is absolutely something else.
Well, the maids will get their compliments.
What maids? You know, this is just a tip of the iceberg. My daughter, your wife-to-be, is such a good cook. You just wait until you get married and you will understand and testify to what I am saying.
Exactly.
Your Majesty, you're right. You see, I actually fell in love with your daughter, Princess Adaeze, because of her culinary skills. I believe by now she should be twice better.
Twice better. Nena.
Oh. Good day, Dad. Good day, Mom.
Come here.
Dad?
What is the matter with you? You just walked in and you're walking out. Didn't you notice Prince Afam here? Your betrothed, your husband-to-be?
Sorry, Dad. Hi, Prince Afam. I can see you're well taken care of in my father's palace. Fine, enjoy your meal. I'll be in my room.
Can I get you more soup or something? Meat?
Dessert.
Yeah, there's more fufu in case.
Oh, please. What are you saying? Of course. Feel free to, talk to me anytime, any day. Yeah, I can be free-minded, Yeah, okay. I'll have to call you back. No, it's nothing. Alright, I'll call you back. Yes, just stay tuned. You should have at least waited for my response before barging into my room. How dare you? How dare you barge into my room?
Who was that on the phone?
Okay, I'm a lady. You shouldn't be asking me such questions.
Adeze, what is the meaning of this? Oh, so because you're a lady, then you should go all romantic with everyone you speak with on the phone? I mean, what has come over you? What is the meaning of this?
I should be asking you what's the meaning of this. What's the meaning of this? I don't understand.
Adeze, you came back to this town, you didn't let me know. You've refused to pick my calls or return my calls. Adeze, what is going on? We're supposed to be planning our wedding, and you're doing this? And again, what was the meaning of that attitude in the dining minutes ago? What's all this?
What wedding are you talking about? Excuse me? What wedding are you talking about? See, Prince Afam or whatever they call you, with due respect. Please, stop bugging me with all this wedding this, wedding that, marriage and all that. Stop bugging me, you're bugging me. I don't like it. Stop it.
I am bugging you, Adeze.
Yes, you are.
I am
bugging
you.
You are. You're done. Here. What?
Adeze! What's the meaning of this? Adeze! Adeze!
I don't think that is a problem. Okay? You have to take it easy. And also allow her to heal from whatever she's going through at the moment. Right?
Prince Beze, I've heard what you said. The fact that she has not said what the problem is, she is just avoiding me totally.
Listen, I don't think she's avoiding you.
But that's what she's doing.
No, you're my friend. I can't deceive you, okay? Listen, you have to give the princess some time. I don't think she's avoiding you, okay? I believe that everything will be fine. You just have to give her some time. That is it.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Well, it's okay if that's what you say, okay?
All right.
I'll have to be on my way now.
All right. Good to see you here again. Nice. And please say me where to your people when you get here.
Oh, sure, I will.
All right.
All right.
Take care. Wiki, please make sure you lock the gate.
Banani will onye one chida, onye kere, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nati, onye kere, international footballer, onwele, ne onye one chida, onye kere, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nati, the richest man, onye kere, international.
Sisimo, so you mean to tell me that the prince has not proposed to you yet?
Auntie Mizi and I are not that intimate. What are you saying? We're just friends.
Is it not enough reason for both of you to end up together?
Auntie, we are not attracted to each other. We are just friends.
Eh?
Yes.
Was he supposed to be your enemy? Eh? Someone that has always been here for you since childhood. So it's better both of you end as husband and wife. Because I've seen many people that were childhood friends. At the end of the day, they married each other. And I've seen those people that are still friends at the end of the day. Look at you, I'm looking bad.
Thank you.
Hey, I've been sitting, baby. Mama! No. I am blessed. Thank God for John and Mercy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Pay him, let him go because we have enough gist.
Hey, thank
you. Hey, Mama, I miss you. I miss you. I miss everyone.
Hope you bought something for me.
Mama, everything is in this bag. Of course.
Okay, thank you, cousin.
Let me help.
No. I don't want you to spend
fine. Just relax, okay?
All right. I miss everybody in this house. Thank
you. All right, we are done for today. I want you all to think about all I taught you people today. Don't forget to always stand strong, and remember, giving up is a sin. When is our next training?
Next tomorrow.
Next tomorrow?
Yeah.
We may leave.
All right.
Coach, hey, what best?
What best?
Hello. How are you? Good afternoon.
Afternoon. How did you know you would find me here?
Of course. I knew you would be here.
Did you go to my house?
No, not at all. Where else will you be if not here? This is what you enjoy doing, so I came to watch you play. So can I see it?
No. Because we are done for the day and I was actually leaving before.
So, Princess Knwn is not supposed to be seen or perceived to be attracted with the other man. She's betrothed with the prince of Amadi village. In all ramification, Igwe Wedike and I are very close friends, and so he is with the king of Amadi village. This would be a kind of a betrayal of friendship and long-standing relationship. Yes.
Father, why are you making it look as if it's my fault?
Because by the time your careless relationship with the king's betrothed daughter rents my friendship with the king apart, you will not be there.
International footballer,
Why is everyone blaming me for everything?
I'm sorry.
Take your hands off me, please.
Okay. I'm sorry again. I guess it's high time I let it out at this point.
Let what out?
Adez, I love him. He's the same man I kept telling you about. I love him.
You mean Samadna? Is the same man you've been telling me about? Oh my God. So why didn't you say it all this time? Why?
Well, that's because I kept shooting my shots and he kept ignoring me.
Oh no. So how do you want me to help you? Because I don't know. I'm in love with him too.
Banani will onye one chida, onye kere, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wadanata, onye kere, international footballer, onwelaya, never onye one chida, onye kere, one chida, ojele badaiba. The richest boy, onye kere, international footballer,
Obro Jesse Nagba, system Nagba, Obro Jesse Nagba,
system Nagba,
Obro Jesse Nagba,
system Nagba,
Obro Jesse Nagba,
system Nagba,
Obro Jesse Nagba, system Nagba, Obro Jesse Nagba, system Nagba, Obro Jesse Nagba, system Obro Jesse Nagba, system
One chida, onye kele, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nata, onye kele, international footballer, onwele ya, nekwana onye one chida, onye kele, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nata, the richest bar, onye kele, international footballer, onwele ya. System. Akwamma di manu wa go bodo na cha mani muzanke di jono wo bodo febenisi samadi na mwadi mo bodo di ne choro ya international footballer samman award winner samadi na one chida ide enter their eyes yo someone this is fresh Anna go from Obula ni nona na site yo. Ide enter their eyes yo. Chida netibe someone them balo fresh yo. Anna go from Obula ni nona na site yo. Ide enter their eyes yo.
Excuse me, sorry, good morning. Hi. My name is Francisca. My name is Charity.
My name is...
No, you don't have to tell us. We already know you already now. You know you.
Really?
Of course. Are you not to know who's son, the proud footballer?
But I'm not proud.
Nadia. You know your father, I don't know. He brags so much about him.
Actually, you're not far from the truth, but I have no hand in that.
Yes. And please, I'm sorry, can you help us, to train?
Yes, please.
We just want to be a footballer like you.
We want to learn more skills from you, please.
Yeah, please.
So you guys want to become female footballers?
Yes. That's why we are out. We are out for this.
Yeah.
We are ready. We are already out for this.
Let's do this.
Okay.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Banani welonye one chida, onye kele, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nata, onye kele, international footballer, onwele ya, nekwana onye one chida, onye kele, one chida, ojele badaiba. The richest bar, onye kere, international footballer, onwele ya.
What? Me what? What? Why are you staring?
Can't you see he's a perfect definition of every woman's dream? Can't you see? But honestly, this one always is something.
I know. Come. Here you go. No, Francis!
One chida, onye kele, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nata, onye kele, international footballer, onwele ya, nekwana onye one chida, onye kele, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nata.
Your friend was here to see you.
Who is my friend?
Princess Knwn was here to see you.
I don't understand.
How?
You told me that I should have nothing to do with those girls. Why then are you calling them my friends?
I never said that. I only asked you to stay away from Princess Sadeze. She's betrothed to the Prince of Amadi. Yeah? It is only Princess Knwn that you should be going after, not someone's would-be wife.
Father, let me tell you, I am not interested in any of them.
Yes. You have to start thinking something. Seize the moment.
What moment, Papa?
Isn't it obvious that Princess Knwn likes you? Each time she comes here to look for you, but you have not granted her audience.
I don't think I owe her anything.
It is not all about what you owe her. It is about what is going to benefit the whole family.
I don't understand.
Do you know what it means to be married to a princess?
Papa, I am not interested in any of them. Simple.
I don't even know why you're pressurizing me to get married to Igwe's daughter. What are you expecting from the Igwe that I can't offer? What? Is it money?
Who told you it's all about money?
Then what is it all about? Why are you forcing someone on me? Papa, I am not interested in any of them. Simple.
Listen up. It is not me that will bring shame upon. It is not me that will bring shame upon someone. You better start thinking something. You better start thinking something. What is wrong with this boy? Has Europe changed his senses? Eh? When I am putting him the right way, he's going out of the radar. When I become the king, then he will proudly be addressing himself as a prince. No.
Banani will onye egwu nwanne chida onye kere nwanne chida ojele obodo ibe ulawo denata onye egwu onye kere international footballer onwere ya nekwana onye egwu nwanne chida onye kere nwanne chida ojele obodo ibe ulawo denata the richest boy onye kere international footballer onwere ya Akwamadi manu wa go bodo na cha mani musa nke di njo no wo bodo efebe n'isi samadi na mwadi ma bodo di ne choro ya international footballer samanwa award winner samadi na wanne chida ide enter their eyes yo hey samanwa this is fresh anakwa from abụ.
Hi, Somadina.
What are you doing here?
That is no way to speak to a lady.
I choose how I talk. And besides, you were not invited here.
I wasn't invited.
Listen, let me make this crystal clear. It will never work between us. With my lips, it can't work. So stop stressing yourself. Know this and know peace.
Banani will onye egwu nwanne chida onye kere nwanne chida ojele obodo ibe ulawo denata onye egwu onye kere international footballer onwere ya nekwana onye egwu nwanne chida onye kere.
What was that?
ojele obodo ibe.
He walked out on me.
He did?
Akwamadi manu wa go bodo na cha mani musa nke di njo no wo bodo efebe n'isi samadi na mwadi ma bodo di ne choro ya international footballer samanwa award winner somebody na wanne chida ide enter their eyes yo hey someone this is fresh anakwa from obula ni na site yo ide enter their eyes yo chida netibe someone mbalo fresh yo anakwa from obula ni na site yo ide enter their eyes yo.
How are you, Chido? How are you?
What happened?
Oh, I'm actually on my way to the training ground to see your brother. Is he there?
Can't you leave my brother alone? What? Leave my brother alone. Let work goes okay.
Boy, he's my friend. Chido?
I really don't care what has come over you. I don't care whether you're tired of the prince or the prince is tired of you. That's not the point here. The point here is that you're not going to bring shame to this family. Alright? You are going to marry the prince because that is the reason your father sent you abroad to study.
So father sent me abroad to study just to marry the prince.
In case you do not know, the prince studied in one of the best universities in the United Kingdom. And for you to match up to him socially and otherwise, your father had to send you abroad to study.
Mom, please, I'm not interested in all this matchmaking and all. It's not my thing, I'm not.
It's not about matchmaking. It's your destiny. You'll have to marry the prince. Besides, it will make your father happy. And also, the whole universe will be happy about it.
It's so amazing that all that matters to you all is my imposed silence and discomfort over this matchmaking whatever.
Listen, you better start getting used to the idea. Alright? Because you are going to ensure that the union takes place. Besides, why are you suddenly complaining? Why didn't you complain all this while?
Mom, I don't love him. I don't feel anything for him. It will work.
Oh, well, I don't know about you changing your mind. I mean, why did you change your mind?
Mother, that is because scales suddenly fell off her eyes and she realized that she's crazily in love with the man that I love.
I do not need your opinion on this one.
Nena, please leave my room. I said leave my room.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself falling in love with a man that doesn't even see you. He doesn't see you.
Oh, I see. A whore. That is what he called you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't carry yourself as a princess. You don't even believe you're a princess. You should act like one and stop behaving like this. You cheap sluts. That is what he called you. Take me home.
Charity. Mama, what is even wrong with you? Come on to peel orange is difficult for you.
No mind her, Ajibo.
You are still on this one. Sisimo have peeled 2.
Mama, you know I'm not used to this. I'm just helping.
Really? You're not used to this?
Do you want me to cut my hair?
Who am I seeing his car? Is that not Onowo's son's car?
Hey, Mama. Huh? He's the one, oh, your future son-in-law.
Future son-in-law?
Yes, Mama.
When did you start dating him?
Mama, it's not me, oh. It's Francisca.
Sisimo.
Charity. Mama, don't mind her. She's talking nonsense. What are you talking about?
You don't know what she's talking about, and you are the one that invited him. No, this is clear evidence. Look at him.
What are you talking about? I don't.
What is he even doing here? What is he even doing here? English. Huh? Hey. Anyway. Hi. She did well. You did. This is good. Eh? Anyway, you did well by inviting him.
Mama, I never invited anybody.
I invited myself.
Thank you.
I invited myself. Nobody invited me.
Serious?
Yes.
Hey, Mama. Welcome,
Mama,
welcome. Hey, come here. Why are you going inside? What are you going to do inside? Would you welcome him? Greet him. Welcome. Hey, I say kele. You are sir. Now, let us go inside, eh? Let us go inside.
You're welcome.
The great footballer of our time.
Thank you very, very much. Thanks for the meal. I enjoyed it. It's okay.
Your mother was the one that taught me how to cook that particular soup.
For real?
Hey, this particular soup. She was the one. She used to be my very good friend. You can ask your father.
I can ask my father.
I remember, you children of these days, you don't ask questions anymore. She was my friend.
Okay, that's nice.
Sisimo! Sisimo! come, eh? Won't you see him off?
Why do you behave as if my presence irritates you?
Of course, it irritates me.
No, please, don't listen to her. You can come here as often as you want. This is your house.
Did I wrong you in any way?
Yes, showing here unexpectedly, I don't want it. I don't like it at all.
But I want you and I like you.
And I'm not interested.
Shut up! Shut up and listen to him. Huh?
Mama, it's fine. Thanks.
Bye, eh?
All right.
Looking forward to seeing you again. Eh? Just people are about that. You know?
Mama.
My regards to your father.
Stop.
Why can't you wave?
It's fine.
Wave at him.
Mama, it's okay.
Aye.
Mama, let's go.
What is your problem?
Nothing.
Why is it that you don't like good things?
Mama, I am not interested. If we should just leave me alone, what is it? I'm not.
You are not interested. When will you be interested? Eh? We all know that this is the right man for you.
Yeah, a footballer. Every girl's dream. Mama, he is not my dream, okay? I am not interested. I don't know when you guys just want me to tell you that I am not ready for marriage, not ready for anything. This one, you people should just leave me alone.
Charity, what did she just say? Did she refer to me as the world?
Mama, I wasn't here to know what happened, so I don't know who to side. Biko. Mama.
You don't know who to side?
I wasn't here, I just came out.
Oh, because I asked you to go in.
Ofuman.
So bad.
Father, I have seen the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Really?
Yes. I'm not excited about it.
Because you know that they don't know the importance of taking the right decision.
Father, please don't start. Is it because I did not marry any of the princesses as you suggested? Please stop.
What makes you think that I'm interested in what you're about to tell me now?
So you don't want to hear about who I want to marry? No problem. I'm not telling you anything again.
I'll keep it.
No problem. You don't want to marry me.
What is wrong with Princess Knwn? What is wrong with Princess Knwn? You want to tell me about the woman you love?
But no, I have traveled far and wide. I have met a lot of people. But no man has ever made my heart beat as Somadina does. I do not know how to make him see it.
Do not worry. You don't need to do anything. I will do everything for you. I will make him see it.
You will do that for me?
Of course. I mean, it is good for the family. But, I don't know. People have a way of wasting love. They will just go about loving the wrong person. Is this why they say love is blind?
How do you mean, no?
My son, he fell in love with someone else.
What?
The wrong person.
Who is this woman?
Calm down. I've told you that I will do everything for you. I will make him See you.
The most annoying part is that I left my beautiful Janet just because of this same stupid Adeze. Huh?
See, Afam, listen. Listen. This is not the time for you to start crying blue mother. It is the right time for you to move on with your life. Come on, man. You are a prince, for crying out loud. There are hundreds of maidens out there who would want to have you to themselves.
Listen, Ozo, please. I am not cut out for this right now. I mean, this is not what I want to hear. Okay? I mean, how do you want me to start explaining this to my entire household? Huh? How will my father, the king, explain this to our community? That the girl I'm supposed to be getting married to is no more there? What are you saying?
See, Afam, you're not getting it. You are not...
No, you are the one not getting it.
Okay, let me make the point clear to you now. Say, fine. Supposing you got married to this girl and she ends up exhibiting this unwholesome behavior and it got this worse that you end up contemplating a divorce.
I swear
Is that what you want?
I swear to God, I will kill her with my bare hands.
So, you now get the point. No, you now got the point. So, now, God is trying to save you from being tagged and labeled a royal murderer. That is what I hear. I don't know if you're thinking the same thing.
I mean, what I am still trying to get here is, I mean, what could be the cause of all this? I mean, why the sudden change? We were good and fine all the time she was abroad. But since she came back, I mean, this whole thing changed.
Afam, without any sentiments and without no doubt, my instinct never lies to me. It is obvious that Princess Adeze is seeing someone else.
Your Majesty, please. Please calm down.
You better talk sense into your daughter. Talk sense into her.
But Dad, what exactly is my fault? Father, is it my fault I no longer feel anything for Prince Afam? No. I spoke to him. I told him everything and he understood.
My daughter, do you know the shame, the humiliation you are about to bring to the entire royal household by trying to ruin your marriage with Prince Afam, the son of Ojadike? My daughter, listen. Think twice.
Father, why do I have to deal with Afam's entire generation just by getting married to him? No, a lot seems to be at stake in this marriage, and I don't know why. The whole thing is making me feel overweight, Mom.
Adeze, you listen to your father, okay? You should have thought about all these things you're talking about before agreeing to marry him. Now it's too late.
Mommy, nothing is too late. Nothing is too late. It's better I back down now than to do that when I've already walked into that relationship, Dad. That will bring bad name to this family and bad reputation. Besides that, you remember, you taught me that I should never start anything in uncertainty. That you remember.
My pen, my jewel, my princess, I understand. Yes, I do. But this one is different. It's not the same.
Nothing is different. Father, what is different here? Nothing. Yes, behind all this tapestry, behind all this royal accolades, friendship and all, behind all this is an unhappy princess. I dare say I am unhappy, Dad. So you want me to live my whole life to be with someone who I don't even love? Is that what you want, Dad? No problem. I don't mind being the sacrificial lamb. But for how long? For how long do I have to live with pretense and perpetual sadness? For how long, Dad? Don't you love me anymore?
Crocodile tears, crocodile tears, crocodile tears is all I see. And I know that my father, Your Highness the King, is so wise and will not be deceived by mere crocodiles.
Will you get out now? Get out of my sight before I lose it! I keep saying it. All legs and no brain.
Your Majesty, that's okay. She's not the cause of your anger. So just back off a bit.
Like I told you before, talk sense into your daughter.
I'm sorry, which of them?
Charity, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you going home?
Yes, please. Thank you.
International footballer. Di manu wa go bodo na cha mani musa nke di njo no wo bodo febe n'isi samadi na nwa di mma bodo di ne choro ya international footballer samanwa award winner samadi na one chida ide enter their eyes yo samanwa this is fresh ono kwa from obola ni no na say.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So what do you suggest I do?
Like I said, you need to give her some time, you know. She's going through a lot. You just need to give her time.
No wonder she behaves the way she does. I thought she was seeing another man.
My cousin is a very disciplined and principled person. Sometimes I wish I was like her. Yeah.
Please, I want you to talk to her on my behalf.
My mom is in the right position to do that for you. Because she has an unbreakable respect for my mother. I think she will do that for you. You have to talk to her.
You mean she's not seeing another man?
Why is it so hard for you to believe me? She's not. If she were, I would have told you. She's not. Anyways, thanks for the ride. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
What do you advise I do?
I advise you give him a listening ear. I think I see him as a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Are you sure?
Come, I have a lot to gist you. Yeah, I have a lot for you.
Dad, look. I know you have always wanted me to get married to someone from the royal household. Fine. But I am not interested in any of those girls. Why are you finding it difficult to understand?
Somadina, you still haven't told me why and what is she in that girl
that you do not like?
It is crystal clear, Father. I don't like her. I don't have feelings for her. She does not turn me on. I know she's from a royal household. She's homely, she's lively, she's well-raised, blah, 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 blah. Fine and good. I know what I want in a woman. So let me choose.
So, Madina, you are still thinking on your own direction. Princess Nena is the right woman for you.
Who told you so? Are you saying this because of your selfish interest? Papa, I have told you I have someone I want to marry, and nothing can change that. Simple.
International footballer, international footballer, Akwamadi manu wa gogodo nacha mani musanke dinjano wo bede febenisi samadi na mwadi mbogodo di nature ya international footballer samama award winner samadi na one chida ide enter their eyes yo samuma disi fresh anokwa from obola ni na site yo ide enter their eyes yo chida de tibe samuma
God. Yes, my son.
Good afternoon.
Mama. Where are both of you coming from with a smile on your faces and my footballer?
Well, my husband today here took me out and I had loads of fun.
I should have thought of that. That is good. In fact, that is how it's supposed to be. You see what I was telling you? I have always known that Princess Knwn is the right woman for you.
All thanks to you for making me discover the hidden treasure in her.
You can say that. Thank you for that. Bring. A lot is inside the house. A lot. My footballer of the year. Yes. All of us. Easy. Are you not tired playing football over there? I thought you want to. Hey, bring the ball. Bring the ball. Go inside. You should be tired by now. Go inside. Yes.
Unbelievable. I just couldn't imagine what I saw.
Father, what about the contract we talked about? You haven't said anything about it.
It's always
What do you want me to say, son?
Who do we have here? The two lovers.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Wow. Both of you look so good.
Chida.
This is amazing. Exactly.
The football boy.
Excuse me.
Let's sit. All right. Yeah, please sit. Make yourself comfortable. You care for anything?
Yeah, did you find?
Huh?
Don't pray on.
Don't pray on. Wow.
Oh, I guess that's what you...
Nena, so you feel you've succeeded in snatching him away from me, right? You lie.
Sister, what is this whole blabbing about? Somadina. I keep telling you that Somadina is mine. It's just a matter of time. You see,
Now he's back to me, exactly where he belongs.
Oh, I know you cast a spell on him, all because of your desperation. But now listen to me. Very soon, the spell you casted on him will fade away just before your own eyes. And then we will know what this sudden love is.
Then you're done. Could you just go away? I'll keep enjoying my man. Because what you are is a killjoy.
So I'm a killjoy. You are the one that is a killjoy. Because you are the one that is very, very desperate. You don't use your senses. You're very, very desperate. And that is why you will go about being diabolic. Stupid girl. You slapped me.
Integrity. Asagadi love, taki degi, puchega nyagi Opasoro kwaya, mako opuano kugo. Baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. This Afala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and half a night to go. International footballer.
Papa, you see? Just nothing now, you are tired. I'm stronger than you now.
Yeah? You know his age. When you get to his age, you know he got TJ. But I don't mind him.
I am stronger than you. You are tired.
Chidan.
I'm not tired.
Oh, you think because I said I'm tired, then you are stronger than I am? So, Martina, let's go.
No, Papa, Papa, go and rest. Ejiri will make exercise.
I want to show Chidon that I'm stronger. I am strong. In fact, I am strong.
Don't mind Chidon. He's just a small boy. Ejiri will make exercise. Go and rest.
Leave him to play now.
Pass the ball. Just pass it.
Okay, Dad.
Chidon, what is it now? Allow me to greet my friend.
Chidon, what is it?
I don't know what I've done to Chidon. No.
You can go. You can go. It's okay.
Go.
You are doing exercise.
You're a very wicked boy.
Oh, I admit
You're
that.
very, very wicked.
Go away. Shut up.
Chidon, you have to respect your head.
Who's your head? This one.
Papa, no, go and rest. Ejiri will make exercise. Papa, go and rest.
I want to show Chidon that
No, Papa, go and rest.
I started this football.
Papa, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine. Somadina, good afternoon.
How are you?
Fine. Chidon, how are you?
Hello, man. Simon is coming. Yeah.
Please, can I talk to your brother?
Simon's coming.
What kind of attitude is this again? Chidon!
So stressing.
What's stressing you?
I want to go to the mechanic and fix my car AC.
Again?
I'm telling you, this is the third time I am going to the mechanic to fix that AC. I am tired.
Lazy. Don't you think the car needs to be changed?
I should change?
Yes.
I should replace?
Yes, replace the car.
Who is talking about replacements in this dispensation of era? My dear, I have better things to do with money. Okay, I will go and fix it.
You're just being stingy. Eat your money.
Yeah. Adele.
Yeah?
That reminds me.
Okay.
There is this thing I've been meaning to tell you.
And what could that be?
I had a terrible nightmare a few nights ago.
Terrible?
Yeah, about you and Nina.
What could that be?
I can't really place the meaning of that dream I saw, but you have to be very careful. Okay, please. No account should you fight your sister because of a man. Huh?
That will never happen. Trust me, because I, Princess Adeze, I will not be alive and watch my sister Nina and I fight over a man. That will never happen. So don't worry, baby.
Are you sure?
No, it will never happen.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise.
Alright. Alright, let me run along, eh?
Okay.
I will see you when I come back.
Alright, take care of yourself, okay? Just be
Yeah,
careful.
Vicky, open the gate.
Be careful.
Alright.
Oh my god. Where is this girl? I need juice.
Integrity, Apuano Pugo. Asagani love, Taki, Pucheka, Yakinabo. Apasoro Poem, Apuano Pugo. Baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. Your name was a will. It's a Fala festival. It's not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and half a night to go. Come on, show everybody is equal.
Yes.
You are Auntie Amaka's daughter, right?
Yes, you're right.
Right.
She's my mother.
Right. Long time. How have you been?
I'm fine, thank you. Wait, you're not with your guards?
Oh no, I don't need them all around. I am okay like this.
Prince Meze, you and your simple lifestyle.
You can say that again. You can say that. So you mean you've been around all this while?
Not really. It's about a few weeks ago now. I came to see my mother and to witness this year Ofala festival.
Ofala festival. Everybody in this village has placed a huge value on that Ofala festival. If you see the way everybody is talking about this festival, my dear, it amazes me.
So what's there not to talk about the Ofala festival? It's the king's pride, and besides, it's a transgenerational heritage.
You can say that.
So you see why it's nice to witness it.
The weather is not favorable. Why not you come and let me take you to where you
Okay. Thank you. Yay!
You know why I'm worried?
Oh no, my princess. You don't need to be worried about anything, eh?
Of course. I have every reason to be worried. Your son hates me. I have done everything, but he doesn't see me. He doesn't like me.
But it's okay. I know how much you love my son. But that's not enough to be worried. Do not worry. I will go to the house and talk to him about it.
No. If you're able to convince your son, I'll be very happy. He means the world to me.
It's okay. I understand that you love my son.
No, you don't understand. Oh no, I would do anything. I would sacrifice anything just to be with him.
But it's okay. I will make Somadina to be your husband, whether he likes it or not. I will talk to Somadina and he will agree in seeing reasons why he should be your husband. Trust me, I will do that for you. Just quietly drive back to the palace and don't think about anything, okay? Bye-bye. Hey, don't think too much. Are you hearing me? Gently. This is a golden opportunity. Somadina must marry Princess Nnenna whether he likes it or not. She said that she will sacrifice everything for him. But Somadina can
Wait.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Why did you turn?
Because I don't want to go again.
But why?
Didn't you hear what Ono told the princess?
Is that why you turned? But Ono is not Somadina that promised the princess.
Really? See, Charity, I am not interested. Somadina should go and marry Princess and then not me. I'm sorry.
Francisca, Somadina loves you.
Just tell that to Somadina.
Somadina loves you.
I'm sorry.
He loves you. I am telling you now. You need to listen to me.
Oh, stop. Yeah, you know she's my sister. Yeah, I know, of course. I know you don't like her. I know, she's just the one pushing herself to you. But I can't blame her. I just wish you can just give her a chance. She's a good person. No, just give her a little chance. She's not...
You thought you have seen the last of this, right? You think you have won?
Nnenna, what's your problem? Why will you barge into my room without knocking? You don't have respect.
My friend, listen to me and listen carefully because I will not repeat myself. You see Somadina? I love him. And I will do anything, I will sacrifice anything to be with him. What this means is that if I don't have Somadina, you will never ever have him.
Nnenna, what's wrong with this girl? Like, what's wrong with her? Why is she being too discreet? Oh, sorry. I was actually having a chat with my sister. Yeah, can I call you right back? Alright, thank you. What's her problem?
Your Majesty, why would you want to take sides with her on this one?
My queen, I am not taking any sides with Princess Nnenna. My daughter's happiness means the world to me, and I'm not ready to trade it with any royalty ties or whatever. I'm not ready.
Oh. Really? Then I really don't understand why you're doing it.
I made it clear to them, even when they're growing up, till now that they are full-grown women, that they have my permission to marry any man of their choice, and I'm not going to force any man on them.
Well, you know that if you say that, then they would never ever get married.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Well, have you not observed that both your daughters are fighting over one man?
I wouldn't know, but all I have to say is my stand to this is straight and simple. They have every right to marry the man of their choice, the man they love. I'm not going to force any man.
Hey, Igwe upright man. He never compromise. A man of integrity.
Somadina is a very principled young man.
Auntie, I can see you've been talking to Charity.
Keep me out of your problems.
I am not joking here. Somadina is not the kind of young man that runs around everything unscared.
Auntie, Somadina has a girlfriend. I
have made some underground check on him. And he is clean.
Underground
background check? Oh yes. I have made some findings. And I found out that the king's 2 daughters are the one fighting each other to get him, not the other way around.
What? The king's 2 daughters?
I love this girl, but she doesn't like me.
When people genuinely like you and you keep turning them down, how do you expect another person to reciprocate the affection that is radiating within you?
Father, if this is about the princesses, I am not interested.
You're what?
I am not.
What about my daughters?
Your Majesty, what is pleasant surprise? You're welcome to my abode.
This is not the time for pleasantries.
Greetings, Your Majesty. What do you want here?
What does your son want from my daughters?
Absolutely nothing.
I wasn't talking to you.
When the queen speaks, you just keep quiet and listen.
Your son has brought so much squabble between my daughters. What exactly does he want from them? He had better make his choice. And pretty fast, for that matter.
I am not interested in any of your daughters. I don't love any of them.
You listen to me. The king and I are ready to give you the necessary support you will need.
Good idea.
But please decide on which one you're going to marry, because you will definitely not marry the 2 sisters.
I am not interested in any of the princesses.
So the queen came to threaten you just for you to settle for one of his desperate daughters.
Honestly speaking, I'm disappointed in the queen.
So who is the best man here? A woman will do anything in her power to let him marry her daughter.
But he made me feel like I wasn't man enough or good enough for any woman.
I'm sorry. I never knew you felt that way. Oh, but jokes apart, what are you going to do about the queen's threat?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing? No. You need to be very careful. Like, you need to be extremely careful. Okay? I don't want you running into problem with the queen and the majesty.
Trust me, everything is under control.
I kind of like him, Sha.
There is nothing like Sha. I knew you would like him if you listened and knew the kind of person he was.
Hey! Oh, no problem. I like him and thank you for letting me stay true.
Thank you too. You know, if it were some people, they want to make a fuse out of nothing. The very first day they saw both of us at that very close range.
No, you don't have to say that. You're my sister. You always have my back. I just have a problem, honestly. It's just the queen persuading him to settle for one of the princesses. And I'm not really happy about it.
You know, my mother told me that the first princess is betrothed to the prince of Ojadike.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the queen... Ah, who is this? You workaholic. What are you doing here?
You don't know him? He's the prince.
What are you saying? Have you forgotten I told you this is the big head I've been telling you about, that we used to be best friends before you answered the question?
It's okay, enough. I know her already. No need for further explanation. Charity.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
No. Don't tell me you know this womanizer.
Womanizer, I beg your pardon. Wait a minute. Francisca, what did you just say?
Womanizer.
You called me a womanizer.
Are you not?
The prince of this land.
Are you not?
No respect,
Okay.
no regard. Well, don't mind your cousin here. I am not a womanizer. Okay, just that back then in school, girls were flocking around me.
Okay.
But right now, I'm a gentleman. Okay, I know what I am doing. So, Beautiful ladies, where are you people going?
We are taking a walk.
Exactly.
Walk?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, why not you guys hop in my ride? Let me take you to a more befitting place where we can drink, eat, and have fun.
Alright.
Come on, come in. You, take it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Come here.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. All right, let's rock and roll, girls. Sit back, please.
Thoroughly embarrassed. I felt like I was a failed mother.
What mother? Why would you say that?
Why wouldn't I say that? When you both were busy throwing yourselves at Samadina.
What? Me? No, why would he tell a lie against me? I would never do that. Who the hell does he think he is? That's a lie. That's a lie.
What is a lie? It is the truth. Is it a lie, Adesa?
No, Mom. He's actually saying the truth.
Well, that brings me to what I am about to tell you, which is why I called for this meeting. You both, first of all, are sisters. And then, you're royalty. People should come to you, not the other way around. Do not throw yourselves at people. People come to you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, Mommy. We're so sorry, Mom. Please, forgive us. It will never happen again. Please, Mom.
Forgive us. I can only hear one person asking for forgiveness. But be that as it may, you have to understand your position in this world, aside from your kingdom. Your blue blood, royalty. You do not condescend. Rather, you rise above everyone. Let people come to you. Let them acknowledge what and who you are. It is your destiny. Please, I beg of you. I need you to have that at the back of your mind. All right? Yes.
Hey, Auntie, I think it's time for me to open the back of the chicken.
Don't even try, Francisca. Don't even try. Don't
Try
try.
what? I should not try what?
Please. What is happening here? Don't even try what?
Auntie,
remember, we don't start what we cannot finish.
No, I tell her to Auntie. Don't worry.
So, out with it.
So, this I'm about to say right now, it's just sweeting me. Auntie, my butt is just sweeting me. Do you know why?
Don't try it.
Because it's good news. Yeah. So, Prince Mezier and your daughter here are dating in secret. Yeah, they're dating.
Really?
Of course.
Chacha, is that true? This is good news. But when do you intend telling your mother?
Auntie, you know very well that Prince Mezier has always been my friend, right from childhood, right?
Yeah.
And he tells me everything. So he told me that he loves your daughter. Yeah. And they have been seeing each other.
Chacha. So you and Prince Mezier were having affairs behind me. You didn't tell me. Nemuroge. Oh, Mama. Why?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about. People should leave me alone, please.
Okay. We should leave you alone.
Mama, I'm saying the truth though. I know you trust me more than Chacha. So Ikowago with Prince Mezie. Ikowago. I'll show you Prince Oku. Chacha, you should leave me alone. You should leave me alone. Hey! No, for one thing. Mama, you know I can't lie to you. I trust you. I know you now. Saying the truth.
Your Majesty, in exactly 4 market days from today, the Ofala festival will begin in earnest. I think it will be wise for you to use this golden opportunity to relate with the council about your heart desire concerning this year's Ofala. No, go ahead. Your Majesty, thank you. Others of our land. No. On the King's permission, it is the most wonderful, earnest desire of the King that this year's Ofala be for everyone. Both Diggs and Harris are involved in this year's Ofala. So it's the King's heart desire.
Yes, well, Ofala Festival is the King's event. And the King is the only person that can select the people that's worthy to come to raise the event.
That's right.
Your Majesty, I still don't understand the rationale behind making this open for everyone. And I am here. In Amadike Kingdom, we have tradition, and we are the custodian of our tradition. How can you just change the tradition just like that? Your Majesty.
I want to believe that you're not questioning my authority. But all the same, this kingdom has existed in several years. And in all these years, our people, who are supposed to be participants of the same culture and tradition, are being excluded in the things that concerns Ofala celebration. So after due consideration, I deem it wise that our people must be included in this year Ofala celebration, and that is final. I have spoken.
Brothers of Allah, I think Igwe has a point. It is high time our people be brought closer to their own concern and tradition. If you think deeply, you will agree with the king that it's about a good history that is going to be made when everybody is involved. So I agree.
No. Well, if this is what the Igbo wants, we, the elders and council, will stand and respect the decision.
You don't have tradition. No,
You don't have to. It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
You don't have tradition.
It is our tradition.
Well, my people, now that you are with me, I have nothing to say but thanks. I appreciate your understanding. Your father is going to be for everybody. I thought of it. Cheers for the new dog.
Just for the you believe him.
Cheers for the new dog.
Cheers.
What is your problem? I said, what is your problem? I thought we've had this agreement that I am no longer interested. Leave me alone. Okay?
Just like that? I mean, Adeze, can you hear yourself speak? What wrong have I done to you? Listen, Adeze, I love you so much. Adeze, can we just sit and make things right, please?
Sit
and make what right. There is nothing for us to sit down and make right here. If I have to put it in your T-score, it's for me to tell you that I, Princess Adaeze, I am no longer interested in you. I don't love you. Not anymore. Leave me alone. Are you hearing me? Just stop disturbing me.
Adaeze. Adaeze.
I sincerely want to apologize for my daughter's recent word behavior. You know, I've tried severally to make her change her mind, but she's adamant. And I really do not know what to do.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Adaeze has made her point. I think we all should just respect her decision, that's it.
What? You will give up? You will give up just like that?
What would you have me do?
You would let another man have your wife to be Onowu's son, the footballer?
Adaeze is saying Somadi now.
Not on that note.
How dare you barge into my room? How dare you? Now get out.
So this is it. This is it, you cheap slut! You think I would not know? You think I would not know, Adaeze? You told me you needed some time to clear your head, whereas you've been saying somebody now behind my back. How dare you?
Oh, I see. So this is it, right? So this cheap prostitute here fed you with all this, and you have the guts to come into my room, to open your mouth and brab. Now leave my room.
Oh, you just shut up!
Get out!
Get out! You shut up your mouth, Adaeze!
Leave my room.
Listen, you cannot bring disgrace to my family name because of a commoner. If you try that, I swear to God I will kill you with my bare hands. Are you mad?
Kill me?
You're a deep slut! That is what you are!
Afam! What temerity! You call my daughter names in her father's house.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But do you know what she did?
It is inconsequential now. What matters is my daughter's happiness. And that is my word. Now you go tell your father that this relationship is over.
What? Your Highness.
I hold your father to the highest esteem. This relationship has been for ages, or place. Their peace, their happiness is my word.
Your Majesty, is that all you can say?
You may leave.
I should leave? My father, the king, will hear of this.
Please leave. Wait.
Listen to me, you. Let this be your last stroke. Get this into your skull.
Leave! Leave me if I do something crazy.
Baby, you are betrothed
Please.
to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. This Ofala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and have too. Everybody is equal.
What?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Mom?
Well, the rally is already on. The youths are not giving up this time around. They know what they want.
But we really need change, you know.
Mom. Mom, you can't believe. Afam.
What is it? What happened?
Afam got involved in an accident.
What?
Yes.
When?
A while ago, they just called me. I was just informed.
Oh my God.
This is very serious. It's very serious. Adaze, come, let's go to the hospital and see him at once.
Go to where? To do what? Mom, can you imagine?
What do you mean, can you imagine? It's Afam we're talking about here. A man that you're supposed to get married to.
Mom, we're not married. After all, she's been the one interested in Afam all this while. So you can go ahead and see him. Don't disturb me, please.
What are you saying? We're talking about Afam. You know what? I don't blame you. I blame myself for coming to tell you.
Did you tell me? You told Mom. Mom? Can you imagine Nena forcing me to go to where I don't want to go to?
No, I can't imagine. Must you be so rude? Is it not the man you're supposed to be getting married to?
Please, we're not married.
You don't have to be married to go and check out what's going on.
It's alright. Call Adeza for me, quick.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Dad, you sent for me.
Yes, my pal. How are you today?
I'm very well, Dad.
My dear, you see the Ofala ceremony. The celebration is coming up in no distant time. Are you aware?
Yes, Dad, I'm
Very
aware.
Now, while we are preparing for the Ofala, I would like you, my daughter, to have your mind set on the forthcoming traditional marriage between you and Prince Afam.
Dad, I...
You!
Nena, what is chasing you?
Adeze's wickedness. Her wickedness is what is chasing me, Father.
And what does that mean?
Father, can you believe that Afam was involved in a motor accident that almost took his life? And I informed Adeze about it. She did nothing. She was unbothered, unconcerned about it. What such wickedness?
How does that qualify my daughter as a wicked woman? How?
Daddy, ask her again. Ask her. What's your problem, Nena? What's your problem? What have I done to you? Can't you just allow me to have peace? You're becoming a thorn in my flesh.
Well, I am just
Will
getting
you stop it? Will you get out of my sight now before you lose it? All legs and no brain.
Like, seriously, Dad?
What is all this? You people would let me have my peace. You don't want me to eat this apple or what?
Daddy, it's Nena. She's the problem here.
My precious Jewel, what troubles you?
Mother, why does Father like taking sides with Adeze?
So, what's going on between you and your father?
Why does Father despise me? Why does he talk down on me, scold me, especially when it has to do with Adeze? Why?
Your point exactly?
Fine. I am just coming back from the hospital where I went to see Afam, remember?
Yes.
I was so furious that Adeze didn't show up, so when I got back, I attacked her.
You attacked Adeze? I can't believe this. Don't you realize she's your elder sister? How many times have I told you to accord her some respect? Besides, you know she's your father's favorite. He has so much respect for her.
What about me? Am I not his daughter?
Of course
course you are. But the point is that you keep attacking. You keep attacking Adeze at any slightest provocation. And Adeze never attacks back. Rather, she sits there and you just keep messing her up. She is older than you. You need to respect her.
That is not the point.
What is the point?
The point is that he always supports her. Yeah!
Why are you calling my name? Dare you slap her in my presence?
Mom, I've taken a lot from her.
I understand. It's okay, Adeze. You shouldn't have done that. She's your younger sister. You should know better.
Mom, I've taken a lot. What have I done to her? She's always on my neck.
I understand. But you need to understand her. Alright? You're the senior one here. You grow above her mistakes, okay? You just calm down, I'll talk to her. That was exactly what I was doing before you came in. Alright?
I'm sorry, Mom.
It's okay. Adeze is not a guy in here. Onya naza Adeze. Onwe fichukuti hen onya. Onnem. It's okay.
Dad, I really love him. I love him so much.
I know. I also know that was the reason you served Prince Afam the breakfast. I know.
Yes. Yes, Dad. Dad, I know the Onowu respects you a lot. And I know he can do anything just to please you. Please, Daddy, just speak to him.
My princess, I know that you know that your dad will do no such thing. Yes. It's always good for it to happen the natural way. Let me tell you, my daughter. If that man doesn't love you for you, he will never love you. Even if he tries to marry you to please the father, or no, or to even please me, the king. You know something, my daughter? You know your father, the king. I will never force any person to any man. I like it to happen the natural way. Love never develops in a vacuum. The natural way, my daughter.
Dad, I know. I know, but I'm just saying that you should just, just speak to him for once. Let him speak to his son. Maybe things can change. Okay, what if things doesn't change? Or it doesn't happen the natural way?
Allow things to happen the natural way. Like I said, love never develops in a vacuum. Your husband will come at the appropriate time. My pearl.
Hello. Hi, Summer. How are you?
I'm not here to see you. I was told the king wants to see me.
Yes, I know. But the truth is, I invited you.
You mean you lied with the king's name?
Yes, come on. That's the only way I will lure you to the palace. I know you too well. You wouldn't want to come.
Okay. What do you want?
Summer, you know I love you so much. I do. I can't stop thinking about you. Every time you're all over my head. Do you know I broke up with my boyfriend, Prince Afam, just to be with you? Come on, don't you love me? Take a look at me. Am I not beautiful? Your dream wife. Let's build our empire.
Listen. I appreciate the effort you put in just to see us work. But let's call a spade a spade. It's not working. It can't work. The same way you have no feelings for Afam is the same way I have no atom of feelings for you.
No, you can say that. Summer.
Listen, baby girl, it's not your fault. It's not my fault either. We can't walk. No this and no peace.
Summer, we can make it work.
It won't work.
It can. Summer, please just think about it. I love you. Summer, come on. Love is all we need, and I have love for you. I love you. Can't you see it?
Okay.
What's good? And what are you both looking at?
International footballer, oh well yeah. Never know one chida, oh one chida.
You have always been a very strong woman who never cared about what any man would do to you. What changed? Why are you like this?
I love him, Mommy. I love him so much. I've tried to forget about him, but I can't.
So because you love him, you had to lie with your father's name just to get him to the palace. That's not good enough. It's not. But not to worry. Everything will work out.
Mom, maybe I should just pack my things and leave.
Leave to where?
I'll go back to Paris, or I just go to Spain, or anywhere. Somewhere very peaceful.
You're not going anywhere. You're staying right here with your mother. And I guarantee you, everything will work out fine, okay? It's okay. Alright?
Oh no, I am not happy at all. This wasn't what you promised.
I know! My son is very stubborn. Personally, I'm not happy about everything that is happening. But I made a promise to you that definitely Somadina will certainly come around.
When? When is he going to come around? Because that is what you keep saying. He's going to come around. He's going to come around. He never comes around. I feel as though you have failed me.
No. Don't address me in such manner, little girl. I can only do the little thing I can.
The little you can? The little you can wasn't what you promised me, no. You promised to give it your all. You promised Somadina would love me. You promised I was going to have him.
Somadina has a heart of his own.
What does that even mean?
Meaning that whatever thing I do wouldn't change a thing. He can still do what he wants to do. Do you understand that?
What? What? What?
We don't give up when it looks like we are losing. We give up when we win.
Integrity, baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop.
Hello? Who are you? What? My son? Oh, please, do not hurt my son. Can we negotiate? Where is he? Hello? Hello? My son? Hello? My son? My son? My son! My son!
Come on, shoot. Everybody is equal.
Savannah! Hey! Master!
Pop of life.
I'm happy to see you, son.
Pop of life.
I am happy to see you, son.
I'm excited to see you.
Savannah!
I'm happy.
Hey, Bulu. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, you still remember that?
Of course, I still remember this.
So you finally give up a premiership league to come to your fatherland?
No place like home.
I'm happy, sir.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome.
You look younger. How are you?
The little dollar you
Please come get my bag.
Hey.
Yes, one of them. Yeah, this is one of them. Yeah.
You bought this car as soon as you came back?
Yes, sir.
You keep surprising people. You keep surprising people.
Well, let's go in.
You're welcome.
How is the Igwe?
Igwe is doing fine. In fact, everybody is expecting you, including the villagers. I will prepare him for father.
Yes, Igwe Sofala.
That is why we want you to come and witness it. After so many years in Europe.
I need to see the Igwe.
People are already calling me the son of the father of the father. Yes.
This is my dream! I'll leave it for you.
I'll leave it. Come on.
So, boys, if I throw this ball, you chest, trap, and give it back to me. Alright, let's go. Move it. Let's go. Let go. On fire. Let go. Move it. Let go.
I'm happy to see you people again.
Thank you very much.
See Ronaldo, Eburi Sinab.
Mancha.
Messi, Eburi Sinab. Balotelli is a black man. So if they can, you can.
Sure. One best.
So don't give up. Never give up on your dreams.
Thank you very much.
No. Now who give up? Fuck off.
I swear.
I call it stages of life.
Exactly.
From here to the next level, to a bigger field, to international study.
Hey!
When I knew chida, onye kere, one chida, ojele badaiba, ula wada nati, onye bu, onye kere, international footballer, onwele ya, onye bu, one chida, onye kere, one chida, ojele badaiba.
Papa, you see, just nothing now, you are tired. I'm stronger than you now.
Yeah? You know his age. When you get to his age, you know he got TJ. But I don't mind him.
I am stronger than you. You are tired.
Chidan.
I'm not tired.
Oh, you think because I said I'm tired and you are stronger than I am? So Martina, let's go.
No, Papa, Papa, go and rest. Ejiri will make exercise.
I want to show Chidon that I'm stronger. I am strong. In fact, I am strong.
Don't mind Chidon. He's just a small boy. Ejiri will make exercise. Go and rest.
Anna, leave him to play now.
Pass the ball. Just pass it.
Hey! The King's Festival will take place in 2 days' time. And they just kidnapped the son of the king's right-hand man. What do they hope to achieve?
I literally forced my son to return. I had wanted him to get to see Igwe. I wanted him to be part of this year's Ofala festival. Now look at the outcome. This is the outcome.
Oh no.
Igwe.
You do not have to sound that way. As a matter of fact, since the existence of Amadike Kingdom, we have not recorded any kidnap. No record of kidnap. And I want to assure you, the abductors of my son, Somadina, must be found before the festival. If not, there shall be no festival in Amadike Kingdom.
Igwe, I feel strongly that the perpetrator is someone from this village.
Amani, it's true. I agree with you. Because I received that call, unknown caller. Who are you? The person refused. My son is abducted. How? The person hung the phone on me. It is because the person is from this village. It is only people from this village knew that my son came back from Europe. A stranger cannot do that.
Oh, no, you are right. Makana, obu keno no, but in keno nezi nazo di nangiga.
My people, I will see to the end of this.
You have 24 hours to release him, else I will tell the whole village who the lioness behind the mask is.
Nena, I can see something has eaten deep into you. You think I, Princess Adeze, will still so low to do a shit thing like that? You must be mad. Like you're crazy. What's going on here? What exactly is going on? Mom, can you imagine? Nena is accusing I of being responsible for Somadina's kidnap. How could she? What? How dare you?
Mother, I did not accuse her. I was just speaking the truth. Tell your daughter to tell you the truth. She kidnapped.
I can see it's your plan to bring shame and disgrace into this family. You slapped me. I will slap you again.
It's just a matter of time and we will see who the real snake is.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? Calm down. But, come to think of it, are you responsible for Somadina's kidnap?
Youths of Amadike Kingdom, Your Majesty. Honestly, I understand your plight. But I want to assure all of you here present that we are all facing this precarious moment together. But please, do not allow our attackers to thrive. I am your king. While I strategize, I would like you all to craft your own way out of this madness. I want Somadina back. By your standard, I want him back.
These are the youth of this kingdom. My son Somadina solemnly pledged and promised them to bring them closer to their dreams of becoming international footballers. But I tell you, if you do not fight to bring my son back, that dream is as good as dead. The dream will die a natural death.
No. On behalf of all the youths of Amadike, I give you our words. We shall stop at nothing until Somadina is released.
Yes.
Whatever it will take for us to get Somadina, we must do it. And make sure that his captors are brought to book.
My son, if you do this, this kingdom will not hesitate to do whatever you bid from this kingdom. I am happy.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
Somadina, my son. Somadina, my son.
Guys, listen. I think this is a very big slap. In fact, this is an uppercut. We must do something, because if we don't, nothing might be done after all.
The question is, what do we do? What do we do? Listen guys, we don't have to take laws into our hands. This matter has been reported to the police. So let's wait and hear from them first. Which police? Which police? You and I know that at the end, police will not do anything. Yes!
There is no need for this argument. We have to swing into action. We have to be very vigilant. If you see any strange move, follow it with all tenacity. Put your ears on the ground.
If we maintain this security architecture, we must find where Somadina is. I think that's what we'll do. Let's give it a try. Let's go. It's still okay. It's still okay. So let's go. Okay, let's try and see.
Sisimo, eh? Stop crying, eh? Stop mourning him. Somadina is not dead. Eh? Stop mourning him as if he is dead. Bikono.
Francisca, you need to stop crying. Listen to Mama. The king has vowed that he will do everything possible to make sure that he comes back. So please, stop crying, Biko.
No! Am I a weird guy? I mean, you should be smart enough that dudes like me do not fall for you.
Isn't it obvious? It's obvious that she's in love with you.
Is that how people fall in love? I wish she knew she's just wasting her time.
Wasting her time. See, apart from the fact that we used to be best friends before you traveled overseas, have you forgotten I used to give you advice that kept you out of trouble?
Wait. I hope you are not trying to say what I wouldn't want to do.
But the truth is best to be said.
Some truth are better left unsaid.
Okay.
Anyways, what's your counsel?
My counsel is simple. She likes you, so like I return.
It won't work.
Charity, Mama, what is even wrong with you? Come on to peel orange is difficult for you.
Don't mind her, Ajibo.
Eh? You are still on this one. Sisimo has peeled 2.
Mama, you know I'm not used to this. I'm just helping.
Really? You're not used to this?
Do you want me to cut my hair?
Who am I seeing his car? Is that not Onowo's son's car?
Hey, Mama, he's the one who, your future son-in-law.
Future son-in-law?
Yes, Mama.
When did you start dating him?
Mama, it's not me, it's Francisca.
Sisimo.
Charity, Mama, don't mind her. She's talking nonsense. What are you talking about?
You don't know what she's talking about, and you are the one that has invited me. No, this is the clear evidence. Look at him. Mama, what are you talking about? I don't. What is he even doing here? What is he even doing here? English. Huh? Hey! Anyway. Hi. She did well. Yeah, Mama, I never this is good. Eh? Anyway, you did well by inviting him.
Mama, I never invited anybody.
I invited myself.
Cute. Eh?
I invited myself. Nobody invited me.
Serious?
Yes.
Hey, Mama. Welcome,
Mama,
hey, come here. Why are you going inside? What are you going to do inside? Would you welcome him? Greet him. Welcome. Hey, I say kele. You are sir. Now, let us go inside, eh? Let us go inside. You're welcome. The great footballer of our time.
Nani will onye wu one chida onye kere one chida ojele bodo ibo ula wodo nata onye wu onye kere.
Thank you very, very much. Thanks for the meal. I enjoyed it. It's okay.
Your mother was the one that taught me how to cook that particular soup.
For real?
Hey, this particular soup. She was the one. She used to be my very good friend. You can ask your father.
Ah, I can ask my father.
I remember, you children of these days, you don't ask questions anymore. She was my friend.
Okay, that's nice.
Sisimo! Sisimo! Go inside. Did I call your name? And Sisimo come, eh? Won't you see him off?
Why do you behave as if my presence irritates you?
Of course, it irritates me.
No, please, don't listen to her. You can come here as often as you want. This is your house.
Did I wrong you in any way?
Yes, showing here unexpectedly, I don't want it. I don't like it at all.
But I want you and I like you.
And I'm not interested.
Shut up! Shut up and listen to him. Huh?
It's fine. Thanks.
Bye, eh?
All right.
Looking forward to seeing you again. Eh? That's the father of our time. You know?
Mama.
Ah, my regards to your father. Stop. Why can't you wave?
It's fine.
Wave at him.
Mama, it's okay.
Aye.
Mama, let's go.
What is your problem?
Nothing.
Why is it that you don't like good things? Eh?
Mama, I am not interested. People should just leave me alone. What is it? I'm not.
You are not interested. When will you be interested? Eh? We all know that this is the right man for you.
Yeah, a footballer. Every girl's dream. Mama, he is not my dream, okay? I am not interested. I don't know when you guys just want me to tell you that I am not ready for marriage, not ready for anything. This one, you people should just leave me alone.
Charity, what did she just say? Did she refer to me as the world?
Mama, I wasn't here to know what happened, so I don't know who to side. Biko. Mama.
You don't know who to side?
I wasn't here, I just came out.
Oh, because I asked you to go in.
Ofuman.
So bad.
Mani musanke dinjono Messi. Somebody no more than more, but the nature, international footballer. Someone, award winner. Somebody no one let you down. It enter their eyes, yo. Someone is in fresh. On the wall from Mobile and in on our side.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So what do you suggest I do?
Like I said, you need to give her some time, you know. She's going through a lot. You just need to give her time.
No wonder she behaves the way she does. I thought she was seeing another man.
My cousin is a very disciplined and principled person. Sometimes I wish I was like her. Yeah.
Please, I want you to talk to her on my behalf.
My mom is in the right position to do that for you. Because she has an unbreakable respect for my mother. I think she will do that for you. You have to talk to her.
You mean she's not seeing another man?
Why is it so hard for you to believe me? She's not. If she were, I would have told you. She's not. Anyways, thanks for the ride. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
What do you advise I do?
I advise you give him a listening ear. I think I see him as a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Are you sure?
Come, I have a lot to gist you. Yeah, I have a lot for you.
I strongly believe that people that did this to him, that's so close to him. They're close to him, Auntie.
Everything right now is not important. What is important is you need to stop crying. You need to calm yourself and believe that Somadina will come back. Please. Please.
That is the truth. Sisimo, listen. There are things you will not be able to do. Right now, crying will not help. It will not solve any problem.
No. I want to stop crying. I really want to stop, but I can't. Auntie, tell me what you want me to do. I'm confused.
What you will do? Okay, listen. Most importantly, we have to pray to God so that God will keep himself wherever he is. First thing again, you have to stop crying like a little baby. Secondly, you have to repeat the first. Pray to God and stop crying. Okay? Wipe your tears. Okay? Wipe your tears. Nothing will happen to you. Calm yourself.
Your childhood friend has been crying since yesterday the news came to her. But my love, I thought she's a hard nut to crack. Why she
please, stop being stupid, madam.
Alright, it's okay. It's okay. You see, my father the king is solidly on this matter. And you know the king. Whenever he's at something, he must definitely get to it. So we all should stop worrying ourselves. I believe with time, everything will be fine.
I pray so, honestly. I pray so.
Good. My love.
Yeah.
My sugar. With your permission, can I hang out with Francisca?
Of course, but I'm coming with you guys.
What? Madam, please. I beg you in the name of God, just go get yourself your own best friend. This is mine, okay? So you have to allow him to go out.
This is my boyfriend we're talking about.
Auntie.
Will you stop being noisy here? Eh? If she wanted to snatch him away from you, she would have done that far back.
Thank you.
Eh?
Thank you.
My prince, please go ahead and take your bestie to wherever you want to take her to. Don't mind some people. Whoever that cares can go and get besties and stop being jealous of other people's besties.
No.
Mama.
I do not want her to get any bestie. I am her bestie, her man, her boyfriend, her everything.
For life.
Alright, my love, you see?
Yeah.
Take it easy. I will take you out soon. It's going to be a special one.
So you mean I'm not going with you guys?
No.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not.
You know she needs our care and help, especially from you. And you know she deserves it. So allow her. Nico, and stop being unnecessarily jealous. Get out from there.
The man, I hear. Please, you guys should get something for me.
Definitely. Alright, I love you.
Get something for me.
Yeah, sure.
Fried chicken, fried rice, fried beans, fried everything.
Integrity. Baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. This Afala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to go. Everybody is equal.
All right. We are home, finally. You're welcome.
Thank you so much for taking me out today. I had a nice time.
I'm glad.
So, why are you staring at me like that? What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just happy. I mean, I'm happy for you and Somadina.
Who is now a hostage?
Oh, come on, don't say that. You and I know that he'll be out soon. But thank you. I mean, thank you for finally accepting to date him.
Okay, thank you. And why? No, tell me, why are you happy?
You know, Somadina is a good man. A very nice personality. And I wouldn't want him to end up with any of my sisters because the kind of torture he will get from them, I don't think he deserves it.
No, he can't even marry them because it's against our tradition for one man to get married to two princesses. So it's not possible.
Yes. And I think that my sisters are desperate and those girls are not even ready for marriage.
I am sorry, but a woman got to do what she got to do.
I don't see that as doing what you got to do. I see that as desperation. You know, when I heard that they were falling all over for him, I was so embarrassed.
I'm sorry.
Princesses of this land.
No, you don't have to be.
Well, enough of this conversation. Let me not keep you here standing for too long.
But you still lecture me, Mr. Lecturer. Big head.
You like calling me big head?
Of course you are.
And you have the biggest head.
No, I don't. You are.
Alright, I'm watching you. Go inside.
No, you're not going inside with me.
I have to return back to the palace.
Why? It's fine, don't worry.
Alright.
Thank
Take care.
you. Yeah.
You too.
Bye.
I'm watching you.
No. You don't have to. Somebody don't have to, not you.
Really?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. This Afala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and having to go.
God bless the person that got this for me. Afamo.
Mama.
There is something I'm noticing here. See, it's like the prince loves his bestie more than he loves his girlfriend.
Mama, why will you say a thing like that? You know that Prince Mezie loves me more than he loves his life self. Not talk of friend.
Are you serious? Okay. Look at the chicken he bought. Look at the canned drinks. Huh? Who is the one that brought all these things? Are you not the one? No.
Mama, love is not measured by chicken and drinks, please.
Love is not measured by chicken. Okay. Let the eaters of the chicken be the judge. You got to go?
Auntie, why are you attacking my cousin now? You're obviously attacking my sister.
Oh, your cousin, but she is my daughter. And unfortunately, who doesn't accept defeat?
Mama.
Asamo!
Charity.
Asama!
Mama. Mama.
Nemo tapuruchuku chicken. Proper here.
No, I'm coming.
Oh! Hey! Everything belongs to me now.
Don't tell me you're still mad about what Mama said.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. So tell me, hope you had good time with Mezie?
Of course. At least he was able to cheer me up. And it's actually what I needed right now.
You are right. Don't worry. Everything is going to be fine.
I know. Thank you.
Is there any problem?
Oh, no. I'm fine. Mezie is a very nice man. Same with Somadina. I guess we both are just so lucky.
Why do you say that?
Because Mezie said that he's very pleased me accepting Somadina as my man.
So, why will he talk down about his sisters in your presence?
Because he said the sisters are not ready to get married.
I support him 100%.
Of course.
I mean, why would they be throwing themselves at the same man and fighting every time? Is that not insane?
I don't know.
No.
And he said something else.
Tell me. Tell me.
Tell me.
Tell me.
Your Majesty, we have been waiting to hear from you what situation is about the Ofala festival. It was to hold many days ago, but it is rather unfortunate that one of our illustrious sons who came to be part of this festival was kidnapped.
If you look at this place, you can see it is empty. Somadina is not just our son. Somadina is a complete son of the soil. The disappearance of Somadina gives me nightmare. And if Somadina is not found, there shall be no Ofala celebration in Amadike Kingdom. I have spoken, and that is final.
But
what? But what? Who are you to question my authority? This is what I have decreed, that if you want to be part of this celebration this year, make sure that my Somadina is found. Igwe. That boy is too close to my heart.
Igwe, the police assured us.
Shut it! I'm sorry. I am not interested in that garbage. Police what? I hate them. They're incompetent and so lazy. I assured us what? Listen and listen real good. If Somadina is not found, there shall be no Ofala celebration. And I have spoken.
Igwe Okamma.
Okamma.
Oh no, I do not want to come to your house because I am trying as much as I can to avoid suspicions, especially now that your son is missing.
What sense does that make? What would people say? That I'm sleeping with you or that you are coming after me because my son Somadina is missing?
What does that even mean?
Just go straight to the point and tell me why you invited me here.
I know that my sister has a hand in Somadina's abduction.
Sir, the king will join you in a jiffy. Please make yourself comfortable.
Baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. This Ofala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and have to work.
I am highly disappointed on the ineptitude of the police force. You gave me your words. You told me, I heard you vividly, that in few hours you bring back Onowu's son from the bastard that seized him. That was your words. I don't like laissez-faire attitude. This is nonchalant.
Your Highness, I sincerely apologize for the unprecedented delay. But I give you my word.
Take back your words, please, and bring back Somadina to me. He's too close to my heart. You may leave. Do something better this time around.
I will do that.
I know what has happened is affecting all of us, but you have to take it easy, please.
What did they say that I did?
Well, I mean, these days your fuse is short. You take it out on anyone at the slightest provocation. I saw how you shouted at that policeman earlier on today. I mean, it was totally uncalled for.
The police are really getting on my nerves. Their incompetence and their ineptitude is nothing to write home about at all.
Your Majesty, you can't really blame them. Neither can you blame the young man. I think he was only trying to do his job.
Is it my fault then? It is the duty of the police to protect lives and properties. They are so relaxed, so lazy. I have no other option but to lure so that they can soar.
Yeah, you're welcome to the palace. Come. Father. Nice. Greetings.
Wow.
You come in.
What do we have here? Who are these pretty damsels?
Okay, Father, let me officially make this introduction. With me here is Charity, my girlfriend. Charity, you're the king.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
And my mother.
Greetings, my queen.
Yeah. And also, Father, with us is her cousin, Francisca. She is Somadina's girlfriend.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Greetings, our queen. So,
This lady, this is why Somadina abandoned our gorgeous princess.
Nana.
Father.
Get out of my presence immediately. Leave before I lose it.
You get yourself. Please make yourselves comfortable. Sit. Yeah, sit.
No, Your Majesty. I have enough respect for you. But that does not mean that I would hesitate in putting you where you belong. If you continue to think about the abduction of your son that is taking almost every part of your body, taking the better part of you, I will not hesitate to do the needful. Your Majesty, you are being unreasonable. What did you just say, Knwn? That the king of this kingdom is being unreasonable. Oh no, will you walk into my presence and told me that a member of this royal household has a hand in the kidnap of Somadina? No, you did. What nonsense was that? What gave you the impetus to say that? Listen to me. I think you and your informants are out of your mind.
Perhaps you may even ask who my so-called informant is.
I am not interested, and I will never be interested. What nonsense was that?
Oh, it's your daughter.
What did you just say?
Yes, my so-called informant is your daughter, Princess Knwn. That's it.
Knwn. Knwn! Knwn!
You should remember that you cannot run away from your shadow.
How dare you?
Father, what did I do?
How dare you spite this noble household? How? You told Onowu that my daughter kidnapped Somadina.
But Father, it's the truth. Isn't it worrisome that Somadina got kidnapped just a day after he rejected her? Father, she got jealous that Somadina chose another woman over her, and then she kidnapped him. Father, if anybody is not going to see Princess Adeze for who she is, I see it and I will expose her.
Shut up and listen to me. I know both of you more than you know yourselves. And I know what both of you is capable of doing. If there is anybody that is capable of doing that, it is you. But I'm not going to bother much on this business argument because you are my daughter. I am going to exonerate you. But please, I do not want a repeat performance of this, or I will do what you will never forget in a hurry. Be careful. I've warned you before, and I'm not going to do it again. This is my last warning. Get out of my sight and now. Leave! All legs and no bread. Every time.
Enough integrity. Okuono okugo. Asagani love tagidegi pucheka nyakinabo. Opasoro poya mako okuono okugo. Baby, you are betrothed to a crown prince. Stop all this nonsense. Your name was a this Ofala festival. It's not on.
You look so exhausted. Please, Dad, don't allow the weight of this kingdom to weigh you down. It's really telling on you. I don't want to lose my daddy.
Do you think I believe that rubbish, that nonsense that your sister said?
Dad, I'm not scared. I know there's a lot of things I don't need to bother myself for you to believe about me. But I don't know why my sister is trying to bring me down. What have I done to her?
Listen, my daughter, you have to be very careful. I've done all to make your sister behave like a normal, regular woman, but all to no avail.
Oh, Dad. Dad, do you know that Nina is so unique? There's a lot about her. She has an admirable personality. I don't know why she can say it.
What is so admirable about Nina? Like I said before, be very, very careful. Nina is desperate, and desperate people do desperate things. Please, I do not want anything to happen to you. I call people like that extremists. They can go to any extent to get what they want. It's okay. Just tread with caution.
Thank you so much, Dad.
It's alright.
Thank you.
Where is Somadina, officer?
I'm afraid we don't have him.
Then what are you doing here?
A member of your family has him.
What?
We were duly informed by a reliable source that Princess Adeze is responsible for the adoption of Somadina and wish to take her with us to the station for questioning.
Officer, instead of you to concentrate on your job as an officer of the law, you are busy listening to petty gossips. Busybody about my own daughter.
But Your Highness, this is a direct resistance of the enforcement of the law.
Officer, leave my presence. Now. I said leave my presence. Why are you behaving as if you have an elephantiasis of the scrotum? Get out! Without Somadina, don't ever come to my presence again.
But you should remember that you cannot run away from your shadow.
Now I am surprised. I do not know anything about who told the police anything.
Nena, I ask again. Did you tell the police that my daughter, Adeze, is responsible for Somadina's kidnap? Did you?
You can ask the officer in charge of the case. I know nothing about this, Father.
Then who did?
Your Majesty, why are you so bothered about what's going on in another man's household? You're not even thinking of your own family.
Ono is like a brother to me. Please. And his son is like my own son.
So what about your children, your daughters? Don't you care about them?
I trust Monsieur, my prince. And I equally trust my daughter, Adeze. But for this stripper that came from Lagos,
But you should remember,
take her back to wherever she's coming from.
you cannot run away from your shadow.
That's very, very.
You have a good future.
Excuse me.
But you don't want to walk it down.
Nana. Nana.
Let her be. Let her go.
It's always about Adeze. Adeze all the time. Doesn't care about me. Sometimes I doubt if he is my real father. I'm sure he's not.
What are you doing?
I am leaving, Father. I am packing my things and I am leaving this palace because nobody wants me here.
So you did. You had the guts, the infantry, to talk to the police against your own blood sister. You did.
But Father, I spoke the truth. She did it. I only spoke the truth.
I knew it. I knew it. You snitched against your own blood sister. You had the guts to report your sister to the police. What do you want to achieve? Anyway, that is by the way. What are you doing?
Father, I am leaving.
You go nowhere.
You hate me. So let me just pack my things.
I say you go nowhere. You go nowhere until this mystery is unraveled. Until the police finishes their investigations. You go nowhere until after the investigation. Afterwards, you can go wherever you want to. But for now, you remain here. You disappoint me.
He didn't even try to stop me. He just hates me so much. Why?
Your Majesty, you promised to forgive and forget all that happened in the past. How come you now call your daughter a stripper?
Is that not what she is?
Well, she used to be, but now she's changed.
Point exactly. What point are you trying to...
The point I'm trying to make here is that you just make her feel like you're not her father.
Just the same way she makes me feel that she is not my real daughter.
But you should remember that you cannot run away from your shadow. You have a good future, but you don't want to work it out. The much pride, be the kilo. Be the kilo. Right the kilo. Longer drugs is bad, being desperate is wrong. All I can see right now is desperation. It's written all over you, baby. Why are you
I don't even know. I don't know what to do.
My princess, what is the fault with your car?
Who are you?
My name is Peter. I know you. I'm also from this village.
Oh. The car. I don't know what is wrong with it. It just started jerking and then I turned it off, tried turning it on again and it won't turn on back. I don't know what the problem is.
Okay, may I?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Oh, princess, calm down. This is my job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because of pride. Pride the kilo.
I recognize you. You're one of those boys that play football, am I right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What is your name?
Oh, my name is Peter, Your Majesty.
Peter, how may we help you?
Your Majesty, I'm here to see the civil service.
I think I know you.
Aren't you the guy that...
Mother, father,
How are you?
how far? Greetings, son, father. Greetings. How far? How are you? What do we have here? Who is he?
Well, he says he's here to see you.
He's here to see me.
Yes.
Why? Why do you want to see my brother?
I am sorry, my princess. I want to see Prince Messier in private, please.
In private?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Why do you want to speak to him in private? The king is here. Just speak openly. Right, mother?
Well, I guess your brother's already obliged him, so there's really nothing we can do.
Yeah, come, let's go out. Okay. You want to see him before? Peter. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Strange things are happening. Strange things are happening in this palace. I mean, how can a stranger walk in here, demand to speak to the prince in private, and boom, he's obliged?
I thought you said you recognized the young man. How come all of a sudden? He's a strange guy.
Father, the thing is...
Shh. Why are you always... Shh. What is your problem?
Listen, Peter, are you sure of what you're saying? I know I'm asking you this. My father, the king, can get you killed if you're joking with me or you're lying to me.
Oh, my prince, I can't be lying to you. Everything I told you, the one I'm still telling you now, is true.
Peter. Peter. Peter.
My prince.
How many times did I call you? For the second time and for the very last time, are you sure of what you just said?
My prince, I'm 100% sure. I don't know. You see, I can't be lying to you. I'm an adult.
This is unbelievable.
God. Hello? Can you stop calling me? I said I got this. I'm on my way. I will deal with it. Stop calling me, okay? You're driving me crazy.
Oh, my princess. Are you okay?
Just mind your business.
It's not only for the novels, but for both peasants and have nowhere to go. Come as you are, everybody is equal. This Ofala festival is not only for the nobles, but for both peasants and have nowhere to go. Come as you are, everybody is equal. He never comes.
You serious?
My prince, I'm very serious.
Wait, do you know what you're talking about? Eh? Okay, hold on. If you're so sure of what you just said, can you take me to that place?
I don't mind taking you there, but the point is that we can't go there like this. We need to go there with the police. We can't just go there like this.
Oh, we need to go there with the police?
Yes, yes.
That's not a problem. Yes. It's not a problem. Just come in.
Okay.
Hello. Listen to me carefully. You need to leave that location right away. Yes. Change of location. I think someone followed me the other day and the person is snitching on us. Yes. Move him out of there immediately. I will meet you guys on the other side. Thank you.
For some days now, no one knows my son's whereabouts. His phones are switched off. What's the meaning of this? Who is after me? What do we call this? Let me try again. Switched off.
Boss, what's the soap now? To the place, it's money your matter, I don't understand.
Babe! Toy.
matter don gas.
Ready for.
But I say make we dey comot. Say the whole matter don gas. Where the guy dey?
The guy dey sleep. You go shift.
You could just go get am now. Now they comot.
Please! Please! Come on. Go down.
Good. Where is Madna? I said, where is Somadina?
I don't know. I know not.
I think I'm joking with you. For the last time. Where is Somadina?
I do not know.
I think I'm joking with you. I think I'm joking with you.
Where's Partner? Where's Partner? Move it! Move! We are at the location. Can you come quick? I think the police might be after us.
What kind of stupid guy is this? Eh? I don't even know.
Sir, I've done what you asked us to do. I've made the call. Then can you let us go now?
But she hasn't arrived. When she arrives, we'll let you go. If you try to escape, we will shoot. Do you understand?
Clearly.
Knwn, your time is up.
What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything. You can't intimidate me. Why?
When we get to the station, you will know.
Move it! Officer, move it! Bring them out.
But you should remember that you cannot run away from your shadow.
Mom?
You have a good
Dad?
future.
I've been wondering.
But you don't want to walk.
Nana hasn't been home all day.
I've been wondering too. She sneaks out of the palace and sneaks in at night. I just don't understand. I just want to believe that she's not doing something heinous out there.
No, I don't think so. Why don't you give her benefit of doubt? I think probably she started some kind of business that is taking her out. But not to worry, when she comes back, I will discuss with her.
We all know that Nena is not business oriented. She's not a business-minded person. So Mom, what business are you talking about?
I'll find out when I talk to her.
Please, please, try and find out fast.
I will.
I just pray she's fine.
Like you care.
I do, Mom.
Eat your food.
Excuse me. You lost it. I lost it.
Keep losing it.
What was that? You are too gullible. You take advantage of everything. My queen, you worry yourself over nothing. Honestly, if you like worry yourself from now till thy kingdom come, it will never hasten that your daughter, not even an inch, to coming down to this place.
It's past 10 p.m. Your daughter is not yet back and you're not even bothered. If it's Princess Adeze, you would be agitating by now.
My Princess Adeze will never do such. So there is no room for any agitation. She cannot. Let me be, please.
So, Father, you were not afraid?
Of course, I'm not worried. Because I know the kind of dad she has. He would definitely deal with her.
I was shocked when I found out that Nina was the one behind all that.
To think of that, at some point, I literally almost forced you into giving her a chance.
I'm happy everything happened and you now know the type of woman she is. Though it happened at the expense of my safety and comfort.
I'm so sorry, son.
It's okay, Dad. I can't use that against you because you are only trying for me to settle down with the right person, which every father will do.
I now know that she's the wrongest woman for you.
I don't mind. Zero wife material.
Father, where are you going? Or where is everybody going? What a question is that, Lizzie? Are you not aware that your sister has been missing since yesterday?
Dad, don't mind him. I'll go with you.
There is no need for that, Mother.
Really?
Yes. Father, I have a pleasant surprise for you and an unpleasant surprise as well. But I will go on with the pleasant one.
Go ahead.
What if I told you we found Somadina?
Your Majesty, my son Somadina has been found.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm happy.
He's been found?
Yes, he's in my house. I'm just waiting for the situation to calm down. Then he will come to see Your Majesty. I say this most sincerely.
And also, Father, do you remember Peter?
Who is Peter?
Your Majesty,
I remember the young guy that came.
That came looking for me.
Yes, yes.
Fine. Peter here told me everything. Yes. And unfortunately, the same person that was going about accusing everyone of kidnapping Somadina was the same one that kidnapped him.
Who could that be?
Knwn, your daughter. She did that just to get back at him for choosing another lady instead of her.
I knew it.
Nana, how could you do this to me? Where is she now?
She's at the police custody as we speak.
What? Oh no. Mom? No.
That you cannot run away from your shadow.
Yes, my son is back. My son is back.
You have a good future.
You see, I have always been a great believer in the fact that what will be will be. Thank you for coming back.
I should be the one saying thank you so much for overlooking all my flaws and giving me a second chance. I'm grateful.
It's okay, my love, okay? You see, sometimes in life, we all need to be patient and wait for true love to come into our open arms. I knew you were going to come back. Thank God you're here.
Yeah. So, what did you tell His Majesty, your father?
Or else I told him we're cool.
You
I
did?
mean, yes, I had to cover it up, and he believed, okay? So you don't need to worry yourself.
Wow. Thank you. You know, there were nights when the winds were so cold, and there were days when the sun was extremely cruel, and my tears turned to dust, and I never knew my tears would ever go away.
My dear, it's okay. You see, at first I cried when you served me breakfast. But I still believed that one day, someday, you will come back to me.
Do you still love me?
Of course I do. I knew you would come back to me, and here you are with me now.
Yes. Everything is coming back to me.
What?
Everything I used to tell myself in the secret place. Sometimes I used to tell myself that I can't wait. The day I will look into your eyes and tell you how sorry I am for everything I did to you and everything I said to you.
It's okay, my love. It's alright. Listen, I knew all this was soon end the very night you sent me those messages on WhatsApp. I forgave you that night.
You did?
Yes, I did. And I believed that one day you'll come back to me. And here you are, sitting right beside me. Thank you, honey.
Thank you so much.
I love you.
I love you too.
Honestly, your king is happy today. I want to remind all of us here that what matters is not what happens to you when you fall into times and seasons. But what matters is what we become when we fall into bad times and bad seasons. Today, we have become one unified household.
That's right.
Onowu and I have decided that the traditional marriage of Prince Mezier and that of Somadina will take place the same day in this noble palace. Afterwards, my pearl, my princess, my jewel, my special daughter here will be getting married to the crown prince of Amadi Kingdom. No, that is not just that. Take it easy. A day after that, the King's Ofala takes place to crown it all as a thanksgiving for the good life that we've lived. Thank you so much, my esteemed youth leaders. Honestly, I am stupidly happy for you bringing back Somadina to us again. I am very, very happy. And I want to say this to all of us here. I am not the kind of father that pushes and pulls at the same time. I am not the kind of father that spares the rod and spoils the child, and that is why the main perpetrator of this evil act, my daughter, right now is in the police net. And she will remain there. And that will stand as deterrent to as many that would like to toe the same evil lane. I am not angry. Once again, I thank you all. I am very happy.
Not only for the novels, but for both peasants and
I think we have a lot to dine and wine. Let's go in and continue the celebration. Let's go in.
One chida, ojelo bodoiba, ula wadanata, onyebu, onyekere, international footballer, onwelea, nekwano onyebu, one chida, onyekere, one chida, ojelo bodoiba, ula wadanata, diriges bar, onyekere, international footballer, onwelea. Di man go bodo naja mani musa nke di njo no wo bodo febe n'isi somebody na nwa di mma bodo di ne choro ya international footballer someone award winner somebody na one chida ide enter their eyes yo someone is fresh on the wall from Obula ni no na sight yo ide enter their eyes yo chida de tibe someone them follow fresh yo on the wall from Obula ni no na sight yo ide enter their eyes yo. Upon a fugo everybody want to take a place of wine tapa at a drinking section only. But now one man accept to crash from the palm tree on his behalf. Onye chori ketulu ni habona. Idi whatever dina. Upon a fugo, everybody is prepared to share in the fortune and success of summer. Family from Balonozo, if a Balonoze teka, Okulu Milasa, Gaguasa.